Hello everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you at the starting screen. I appreciate you tuning in so early. Thank you and welcome. How is everyone feeling? Thank you very much. Happy Thursday. Hello. Hey Hoverbot. Fury Strikes, welcome. Shoryuku, how are you guys? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here so early. We are going to continue with Lost Judgment today. Unfortunately, I don't have the previously in Lost Judgment recap for you guys because we haven't finished the chapter 3. It was really intense and I really thought like it's gonna be getting closer to the chapter end, but it just never happened. So I think from what I remember, they want me to go to Kamurocho, and I'm probably just gonna start with some school stories and just finish up some side quests and continue the main story from there. We'll see. I'm definitely excited to play some more Lost Judgment, but yeah, sorry for not having that recap. The story was great. The story was really intense last time. I hope I'm not missing anything important from that new version. I hope so. The story got super duper intense last week, but we haven't finished the chapter. The Hatsune Miku minigame, yeah, that one is my favorite. 100%. I'm working on unlocking some new songs for it. New versions adds karaoke. If you guys know what is the new version, I hope it's just some maybe 2-player versus minigames or something. Kitty! Hey Nasav! Hello there, Cax, Hooded Ornament. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for being here. The game is not on PC. No, that is a PlayStation exclusive because of some legal additions. Like basically, the actor that plays Yagami, his agency did not allow the game to be on PC because of the mods and everything. So yeah, they just didn't allow it. I'm not sure if he just also didn't agree to it. Yeah, the entire Yakuza series, that's on PC, but Lost Judgment isn't. And from what we figured out here with the stream and those past streams is we figured out with the chat in the past streams that is because of his agency, because he's like a part of a big Japan's like agency with actors and singers, etc. I think he used to be singer. Yeah, the Johnnies. I think the agency is like, that agency is huge. That agency is huge. So whatever they say, we gotta follow, I think. Honestly, oh wait, we're on chapter 4 already. Whoopsie. So I kind of understand, you know, he is an actual person that he doesn't want to be, you know, modded or stuff like that. Oh, thank you so much for so many reactions on Discord. We're at chapter 4. That was my bad. I'm sorry. I still don't get why there is no PC. Well, I just explained. I just explained. Like the person that plays Yagami, our protagonist, he's actually a real life actor, and they're just trying to protect him, I suppose, from like modded and everything. I think that's also why they didn't add the karaoke. Oh, that sucks so badly. I'm so sad. But it's okay. It's still a fun game while we're waiting for Yakuza 8, right? For Like a Dragon 2, which is confirmed. I know that some peeps, some like big names just go, like they left the Ryuga Gotoku studio now, but it was confirmed that the continuation of Kasuga's adventures are gonna be the thing. So the entire model is like is based off the actor and also the voices. Like basically he is like playing Yagami. Basically this actor is playing Yagami in Lost Judgment game. So yeah, and you know how crazy the PC mods can get, right? So I understand if the actor himself didn't want this to happen, or the agency didn't want this to happen. So it's really quite understandable in my opinion. He looks pretty cool, yeah. I don't think I've seen in real life though. I actually don't know how the actor is called. Who's in charge of RGG Studio now? Nagoshi left not too long ago. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. They just left, right? But they did confirm they will continue Yakuza series. So I guess probably someone that was on the lower position, maybe they got their responsibilities. Let's listen to what kids have to say. I think I need to continue the dancing class investigation. I probably just have to listen to peeps, because they're their conversation is like up here as a conversation bubble, and the task doesn't really explain to me what should I do next to continue the side quest. But I really would like to I would like to finish it, or like partially at least finish it before heading to Kamurocho, because I don't know when will be the next time I can come back to Yokohama. Would Hover's name in Japanese be Hoba? Hoba Boto. Okay, we got a keywords. Whatever that is.
Hi, hello, on to month 63. When I watch Ino, I am relaxed and carefree.
Oh, what a poem. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Thank you for your continuous Twitch support. 63 months together. Thank you so very much. I hope you'll continue enjoying the emotes and the tier 2 emotes. And of course, your sub badge as well. Thank you. How are you doing today? I'm just trying to figure out how to continue the dancing class side quest. Oh yeah, I forgot about the chocobo. I'm so sorry, that is my bad. Where is it? Wait. My brain is also just activating. It takes some time. Still didn't have my first coffee. If any of you guys did this side quest before and you know and then you know a little bit more, how can I continue it? Feel free to tell me. Hobaboto-san. Hover might have learned the alphabet a little bit, but I don't think you're studying, right? Don't really study Japanese. Chocobo is working again. Hobaboto-san. Picking up on stuff. Nita just asked you, are you studying Japanese? Okay, I'm just gonna check with the mystery club. Maybe they will tell me something more. Progress can be locked for the clubs. Maybe you need to do other stuff. But I don't want to do other stuff. What am I up to? I would like to continue the side quest, but the girl is just not helping me at all. Could try and befriend the cat. I have only Seirio High Dance Club and Seirio High Mystery Research Club. That's the only investigations I have here right now. And I think they're both locked. We have a lot of side quests in Ijincho, so maybe there. Inotek. Yeah, enjoy the lurks, guys. Well, I guess we can focus on the main story then. I would like to continue the side quests, but they're a little bit confusing at the moment. Can pick up some materials. I did not unlock other clubs, no. I don't think I had a chance or a way to do it. I'm like quite locked from anything at the moment. That is not a main story. Nothing to do then. Okay, they are unlocking by themselves. What is this guy selling? Hentai stickers. You're Yagami-san, aren't you? I'm Komai. Master Yama told me about you. I'll share the best extracts and materials that Master passed down to me with you. Oh my gosh. Stealth extract. Don't you have... My goodness, the beehive is so expensive. Don't you have anime stickers? But I can't I can't make the extracts here, right? Are you guys weebs? Alright, looks like we have to go back to Ijincho. Maybe we can finish this chapter 4 now, so you guys can get the recap. Yeah, screw this bench. Or we can warm up with the side quest with in the Ijincho a little bit. Hantai suru. Hey kid, wanna buy a scorpion? Wanna buy a pebble? Only $1,000. Hey there, Steve. Welcome. A single pachinko ball for 30 bucks. Nani? Nusep, you don't know the story about the hentai stickers? It's actually a real life story that happened to me. No? Oh, you'd never heard about it? Alright, I'll tell you, I'll tell you. Hello, X action. Bam. What have I missed? Oh boy. Oh yes, indeed, you missed something. Well, so me and Oleg, we went to a bookstore, and one of our bookstores here in Poland, or like it's one specific one, they're called Empik. They have like lots of different sections, but there was like a manga section there. So, you know, as we always do, we're just gonna check out what's on the, like, you know, Polish manga publisher field, what's going on, what's the news, etc. So we just went there to check out new mangas, and we've been just like looking at them, and there was this guy coming at us. I mean, he's like 16, you know, his face full of zits, mask, etc. But he's like stopping next to us, and he's saying, "Sorry guys, but are you weebs?" With a pause. It was pretty amazing. And we were like, well, yeah, we are, yeah. What's going on? What's happening? Hey, weebs. And he's like whipping out a stack of hentai stickers, like, you know, the type of where the girl's boobs are bigger than her head. And he's like, I have some stickers, wanna buy? Only like 50 cents per sticker, and we were just so in shock. We just said, no, we're kind of old for that. So we didn't buy it because we were just so shocked that this situation actually happened. But yeah, are you guys weebs? It's kind of like a private joke now. Are you guys weebs? Yeah, that was pretty amazing. One of the coolest freaking things that happened to me. But I'm just really sad that we did not buy the stickers. Cause whenever we were telling this story, I could just show the sticker now. I could just show the sticker now, but we were just so in shock we didn't buy them. And I really regret it. I really regret it till today. That's gonna be my opening at cons now. Are you guys weebs? Really? I'm like, yeah, of course I'm on the con. Oh no, the batting cages. I spent half of my life there. Alright, I was supposed to go to Ijincho, but I made it to Minato Mirai for some reason. Your better Twitch TV is not working. Maybe you have to re-log it. Sometimes that helps. Like re-log to it. Maybe because you changed your Twitch password or something. Having not working better Twitch TV is like... I don't even want to watch Twitch without it, you know? I miss hanging out here. Aww. We miss you too, Termi. We miss you too. But hey, I'm here as always, almost every day, so... You can stop by. You can stop by whenever you want, whenever you have time. Right? everybody's being very, very busy nowadays with uni starting and everything. Usually so tired after class I just passed out. Yeah, I don't blame you for that, really. Ah! I don't blame you for that, so. Gosh, nowadays the only thing I do is like streaming, and I'm so tired as well. What are they talking about? I never turned off my camera for the classes. And at the end of our course, the teacher actually said that it was so fun teaching us because we were always very active and we were all on our cameras. So I was like, oh, that's sweet. Hey there, Dark Ace, best Polish. Even better than Chopin. I don't know, who is like the most famous Pole at the moment? Probably some sports people, huh? Ah, Lewandowski probably. Inochi Fantasy? No, that is not true. I keep forgetting that football is a thing. So I think it's Lewandowski that he's probably the most popular. I don't follow sports. Yeah, me neither, honestly. But the sports, the athletes are always the most popular, aren't they? Spears don't really give that much attention to like musicians and artists anymore, like it used to be in the good old days. The Pope? Is Pope still the most famous Pole? Probably. But like at the moment. At the moment. New recipes. Too bad I can't pinpoint the task, so they can give me the GPS. Tracking the side quests in this game is a little bit difficult in my opinion. It's not intuitive. Inu is the head of the Choco Church. The Choco Church. Keep forgetting I can just check my map as well. And the blue things are side quests. Extracting the past. Here's a new side quest. Herowaku. Sorry, I seem really lost in this game. So maybe it will be the smartest to just go to Kamurocho and continue with the main story. The main story is sick, it's so good. Remember to say koi after eating. Ah, this is the smoking areas, the Japanese smoking areas. Guys, I know famous Poles, but I was just wondering at the moment. I was wondering. I actually asked someone about Marikiri not too long ago, and they had no idea who that is. They knew Copernicus though, so I was like, okay. Alright. We can still be friends. Famous poles like the North Pole. Yeah, I didn't want to say that out loud, Steve, but yeah, they can. It's totally fine. Not everyone like cares about scientists, I suppose. I know them because they're Polish, but Kaito.
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
What the hell? Kaito senses tingling or something?
Kaito senses.
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Audio could be louder.
Anyway,
What do you guys
I need
think?
to go talk to Sari-san before the interview.
Oh yeah, we're going to interview the father, right? What was his name? Hey, we can hang out in Kamurocho now. Sexy Club. Wait, can we go into Sexy Club? Oh, we cannot. What a tease. We can go here, which is probably an arcade or something. Or not. The map is... Oh, it's Mahjong. Well, I don't care then. I want to go into the Sexy Club. It shows like I can enter here, but maybe there is some sort of secret how to get there. I don't get Mahjong. I don't even want to learn.
Hold on a minute, Todd.
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really?
Kaito still has his face
maybe
beat
so.
up. Oh, they're probably looking for me.
Hey, don't I know you two? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
Haven't seen this guy around, or maybe I have just forgot. No, this is the first time I'm seeing a guy like that. He probably knows the secret entrance to the Sexy Club. Markiplier. No.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now, do you know him or not?
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
The
So he's a
plot
missing
thickens.
person? Since when?
5 years ago.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years. What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
You trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
Kaito is...
Nice or not,
Goodness.
information has a price. It's
So
our bread
brave.
and butter. So we don't give handouts.
Uh-oh.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off!
I'll be way too scared to like talk back to people like that, honestly. Okay, Kaito. You did a thing. I need to warm up. I played a different game for most of the week. Ah, ow. Kaito, come on, help me. You were the one provoking them. It's like trying to grab them, but... Kaito is just walking around them. Very nice, very nice. First you provoke them and now I have to deal with this. Oh shoot. Sorry. I will pay back for this window, I promise. Maybe you'll never see me again. Ow, 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 that hurts. No! Why this game is so difficult? Yo! Okay, I didn't expect that. I need to turn on this auto run. Come on. Come on, Kaito. Come on. Hey, so nice. Thank you so much. Aw, have you been? I'm not sure. We might have a followers mode on, so we can turn it off for a second here to greet our raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. What you've been up to today, Cyanide? How was the stream? I'm continuing my Lost Judgment, my first playthrough. We are currently on chapter 4. It's a really incredible game, super intense and really interesting story. Like a mystery, detective, murders, criminal, and with the like a world of Yakuza and Japanese mafia, etc. So yeah, it's really interesting. It's awesome. Leave follower mode on. If my homies want to talk, they can hit that follow button. I just want to, you know, at least let them come and raid, you know. Best Vegar, welcome. Thank you so much, Lucina, for the follow as well. Thank you so much. It is lovely to meet you guys. I am Inochi Fantasy, and we are playing JRPGs and anime games over here on the channel. So I hope you're gonna like it here. Currently we're playing Tales of Arise and Lost Judgment. So I am like midway both of these playthroughs. If you guys are interested in watching that. Also preparing for Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. And hopefully next month I'm also gonna start Final Fantasy IV for the first time. This is the game made by Yakuza people. Yes, this is from Ryuga Gotoku, like a Dragon Studio, and it's a spin-off game to Yakuza series, but it's more like detective work based rather than inside of the Yakuza. It's really interesting though.
We're officially legal now! Yay!
Which reminds me, you boy on that year and a half. Pogo's just the first small steps in my stan journey for Enotilda.
Aw, thank you so much. Thank you for 18 months of your continuous Twitch support. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. I hope you'll continue enjoying the emotes. I'm not sure if you've seen, but we have one new tier 1 emote and the Halloween emotes for this month. So I hope you like it. And thank you so much. Chocobros, it would make me super happy if you could go throw a follow and some support back over to Cyanide. For this year and a half, I never had a chance to raid him because we're totally different opposite time zones. But it would make me so happy if you could throw him some support. They're so kind to me ever since we met. So please go through all the follows and support back. Thank you so much. You're officially legal now. Yes. Hey there, Evie. Welcome. You guys sit back, relax, and I have some thugs to beat. Yeah, we have a new emote at tier 1. It's the Inochi Smug. Yeah, the food here looks so good. My favorite melon pan. This is the best emote, is it? Hey there, Prince Paradox. Welcome. Come on, Simon. I'm gonna blush. Thank you so much. Look how freaking cool this game is. Having fun with my homies on the streets of Tokyo. Bam! And you can just go straight into the supermarket right after that. Hey there, Hina. That one was for you, Cyan.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got? Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Kaito. He didn't do anything this fight. But he speaks the loudest.
Huh? It's Akutsu. First name Diamond.
Merry Christmas
Akutsu.
and Happy New Year!
Thank you so much. I didn't expect that. Thank you, thank you. Gifting us up to play with Hina. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Merry Christmas. Almost. We're almost there. We're almost there. I mean, it's Christmas entire year here over at the Chocobo Club. Thank you so much for the support. Let me throw you some hype in chat. And I hope Hina will keep enjoying the emotes. Courtesy of our friend Cax. Thank you so very much. I think it's a part of Yakuza universe because they do mention Kiryu's clan, etc. But this is technically 2 years after last Yakuza game, right? Because this is 2021 and 2019 was Yakuza 7, Like a Dragon.
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
Oh, there we go, Tojo Clan. This is also a spin-off game, and it's a sequel to it. There's Judgment and Lost Judgment now. Ah. Oh,
Ex-Yakuza?
oh, he could say we were
if you
taking
say
picture.
so. Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
Daimu Akutsu. Daimu is like give him in Polish. Daimu. Sorry, that's stupid.
This guy you're after, he was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town? I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the arcade
I did not
game.
play the first Judgment game.
Of course, he's former Tojo clan
but
too.
apparently you can play
First
them
name
separately.
Kazuki.
It's all good too.
It's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut.
No, don't stick me, please.
You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me. There won't be a warning next time.
So he's beating up this guy. This guy's
Okay.
was
Akutsu, you said?
disrespecting his.
Did he get very far in
This
the Tojo
people?
clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows? After the Yakuza,
Plot
I guess they wanted to
thickens.
sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones. The family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last
Playing first
person
game
in the
would
world
probably
that guy
help me a
wants
lot,
to see.
but they're giving explanations as well, even if you haven't played the first one, or it's kind of like a reminder who that person was, who that character was, etc., right? Veigar, I only played Dragon Quest XI, but I never finished it. I'm more of a Final Fantasy fan. Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Persona, Tales of. I really like Yakuza series. Yeah, I played Dragon Quest XI and I really liked it, but it was a touch too long and a little too difficult. Like the difficulty spike was just a bit too much for me. But for what I played, I really liked it. Yeah, it was pretty slow at times, right? Like I already thought it's gonna be like kind of finishing, and all of a sudden there's like, oh, you just have to do the same thing all over again. But the gameplay was fun. Yeah, it was really, really classic, right? This Lost Judgment has the same kind of playstyle as Yakuza 0, if you guys played that. And if you're a fan of turn-based JRPGs, I really recommend Like a Dragon, the latest Yakuza. Because that actually introduces turn-based combat in the Yakuza series, and yeah, it's really awesome. It's probably one of the reasons why it's one of my favorite games of all time.
And stay down.
They did not announce Like a Dragon 2, but they said it's pretty much confirmed and it's happening, and it's going to be happening. Like they didn't say too many details, but it is pretty much confirmed that Kasuga, we are going to get the continuation of Kasuga's story. Yes! And I'm happy that peeps that like the classic Yakuza gameplay or the battle system, they have this spin-off. Because I think some peeps were unhappy with the turn-based, change to the turn-based combat. I personally, I love it. Turn-based is like my favorite combat in the video games. So no, Snake. But yeah, this is pretty much like Yakuza 0. Turn-based Yakuza looks fun and it's new. Yeah, I highly recommend it. I would probably say that this is the best game I've ever played. I'm gonna take this. You should try Final Fantasy Tactics someday. I heard it's really difficult, so I'm actually pretty scared of playing it. If it would ever get released on Nintendo Switch, maybe I would give it a go. But in all honesty, I heard so many things that Final Fantasy Tactics is a really difficult game that I am quite scared of it. Better than Final Fantasy 14? Oh yeah. Oh. Wait, did they say Kasuga? No. I thought I saw his name here, but hey Jellyman. Have a wonderful, wonderful day yourself. No, it's about arcade guys around lately. So the ones that Daimu mentioned. Like Final Fantasy games are my personal favorites, you know. But I can also, you know, take a step back and see what's wrong with these games. And I don't know, Like a Dragon just felt like a perfect game. Like there's nothing that was annoying. You know? Like I'm trying to look at the games objectively as well. Yeah, 0 and 7, I've been always saying that objectively I think those are the best games I've ever played. Of course, personally, I still like Final Fantasy a lot, right? But like, consider everything, how all the games I played, etc. The Yakuza series is probably the best made.
And stay down.
The most annoying thing in Wildland, what's that? Like a Dragon? You have to play all over again to unlock that thing. I'm not exactly sure what are we talking about. Let's have some food. I think Dragon Quest XI was a decent enough to try and get into the series, but I would personally rate it barely in the bottom 5 for the main series games. I have some for PlayStation 2, and I played one DS game on Dragon Quest, but I never really got far to like have an opinion about it. The real final fight was only on the second playthrough. First time I'm hearing about this. Oh my gosh, vegetarian food! Kaito, what are you doing there? He's like, it's okay, Kaito, you can come to the restaurant. Look, I have a vegetable sarudon for you. Come. You don't have to sneak there, you can just walk in. Silly bugger.
Starving.
No, it's not true. I have the platinum trophy. Maybe not everything is necessary for the platinum trophy. I almost got a platinum trophy as well, so I really am.
Now we're talking.
I'm confused and
Pretty
I don't
tasty.
know
Thanks.
what the Prince is talking about. Not really second playthrough, but there was a very, very grindy post game that wrapped the story. You mean the tower? I didn't bother to finish it. I think that's the only thing that I need to do that is left for me for platinum. The tower. Yeah. I was last time I played Like a Dragon, I was busy farming those metal slimes. They weren't the metal slimes, they were like those underground hobos. Oh, the Dragon card. Actually, you're right, I never finished Dragon card. That last race was just beyond me. The grind was rough? It wasn't too difficult. Oh, come on, I can't... He keeps stunning me or something and I can't dodge. I can do that too. Ooh, nice. I just need to get back into this. Into this play style again after playing Tales of Arise for the last couple of days. I think this is the one I have actually, Veigar. I have 8 on PS2. The thing is, I don't have a PS2 at the moment. But yeah, my experience with 11 was quite... didn't really make me it didn't really make me interested in the series enough to, you know, give it another go. And at the moment I have so many games I want to play, and I can't even think about getting into new series. I need to finish Tales of Arise at the moment, Lost Judgment, and Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker coming next month, and oh goodness. And also before Endwalker, I have this ambitious plan of Jesus. I have this ambitious plan of finishing Final Fantasy IV, or playing and finishing Final Fantasy IV.
No waste.
So this October, it's Tales of Arise and Lost Judgment. I have to finish them both till the end of the month, and after that, Final Fantasy IV and the Endwalker. I can only imagine how long your backlog of games will last for with plans for 14. Yeah, once 14 is out, oh my goodness. Goodbye every other game. So right now I just really need to rush and finish those playthroughs. Lost Judgment is really cool. Yeah. I'm having a great time playing it. I just hope it's not going to be as long. But the Yakuza games, the main stories at least, they weren't too long, right? It's like 50 hours, maybe 40. If we focus on main story. Hey, thank you so much for the follow,
And stay down.
Goodness, I hope I didn't butcher your game too much.
Let's roll, Tom.
So I really hope we can finish those, and Final Fantasy IV, that would also be around 50 hours, I think. So I should be okay. I should be okay before the Endwalker. And once Endwalker rolls out, it's just goodbye world. It's goodbye world. But the final Millennium Tower is unlocked after you finish your playthrough. You don't have to play entire game again to unlock it. I played only once, and I unlocked the
Yagami-san made it.
The final
Sorry
Millennium
for the wait.
Tower.
I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been
It's like a
good to go
post-game
for a
dungeon.
while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers.
Aw, Prince.
First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so
Popcorn,
far,
please.
I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If you
Oh,
won't open
interview
up,
Ehara.
we'll have to play the
That was
trump
his
card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Are we ready?
Well, this
Is
ain't my
our
department.
ego ready?
Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
Yeah, to get through the Millennium Tower, you need to be at least level 99. I tried to go there on like 91 and I got massacred, so that's why I was actually, that's when I stopped playing. I was grinding and getting levels for the Millennium Tower. The final tower is so brutal. I didn't even go through first floor, I think. I went there on like level 91 or something, and then decided, oh no, okay, we need to we need to level up first. Alright, let's just have a boigari before we go. These games just make me miss Japan so freaking much. I can't even like begin to stress. Spell shake. How much it makes me miss Japan.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Alright, sorry. I had my bowl go. And we can move on now. Man, I really am curious. What is Ehara going to tell us? You know what I also miss? The Trashman enemy. Oh. Man, Like a Dragon was just so heckin' fun. And it actually came out in 2020, guys. But the Like a Dragon plot is happening in 2019. And Lost Judgment happens in 2021. And I had so many games that just helped me get through 2020. Persona 4, Persona 5, Yakuza.
Oh, I thought you'd lost already. So, what more could my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ehara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic.
Wait, I'm so curious. What is he going to say now?
No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Genda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosake-sensei called, and so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba, you blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ehara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ehara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
Oh. Wow. My gut tells me Ehara's guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. Yeah, what an alibi, right? Being sentenced for groping. But we are smarter. We're going to see it through. I need to hold his attention and convince him to stay. Gonna make him understand I have more info than the police do. Should we show the photo of Hiro Mikoshiba or the, oh my gosh, the corpse? Show a piece of evidence the police don't have. The police definitely didn't have this picture. Should we give this one, Hover? This is from the police, so let's select that one. Hoo-hoo.
Take a look at this.
Oh, Mikoshiba. Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her and said to stay away from the Mikoshiba case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. It felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved. It's nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
Then it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
Shit, we know nothing. We know nothing. I'm scared that Sawa-sensei might be like next one being kidnapped or something.
The way that interview went, Ihara's definitely guilty.
Yeah.
But if we can't connect him to the murders, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ihara to those men? Damn it. And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
I'm really curious how it's going to progress. Kamurocho's so busy. Karaoke. But there is no karaoke, unfortunately. Alright, let's get back to the detective agency. We can check out the club now. Oh, the sexy club. You can only go there at night. That makes sense.
Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage.
What?
Mikoshiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
Viral?
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow.
Well, he's dead already.
The rest of my life making up for it.
No.
Stop it.
What the hell?
Stop it. Stop it.
Well, I'm glad they didn't show the actual... Holy shit. How is it still on the internet? Why is it viral? I would never watch something like this. What? What? No way. Wait, that is not possible.
Ehara has an alibi for this, doesn't he? They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right? But if that's the case,
CGI?
what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true.
Couldn't be.
There's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with Ehara.
Evil twin?
Damn it. I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
Is he a magician? How could he be at two places at the same time? That's freaking... Oh my gosh. I'm so confused now. Yeah, that was just a catch-up, guys. No, don't worry. Trending video. What the hell? Man, I would never ever click into something like that. That's just crazy. Ah. I think this is the end of chapter... I think this is the end of chapter 4. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wasn't there something like that in Yakuza 7 Mirror Face or something? Yeah, I don't remember really. My only explanation is the evil twin. I'm not sure. Okay, for the recap, I'm gonna disappear for a recap for a little bit, so you guys enjoy it. Previously.
A train groping and a murder seem to occur simultaneously. Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ehara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that provides more questions than answers. In it, a bound man pleads for his life, but his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
Double Jeopardy, Chapter 5. I'll try to finish on the recap before next stream. Maybe we can do Chapter 5 and 6 today? There was a kitty. Why you keep on watching it, Kaito? Ew. Oh, they went to Staba.
So the murder footage is already making the rounds online. I don't think it's showing up on TV, though.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and unverified sources. Typical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime forum drama. Sentiment seems to be swinging in favor of Ehara, but there's plenty of folks on the fence about it too.
How is it still on the internet?
Reactions
Wouldn't they
have been all over
just
the board.
delete it at this point?
Do we know if that video is authentic? I mean, CG has come a long way, right?
Oh, or perhaps a deep fake. That is plausible.
Yeah, that's what I thought,
has reached the
CGI.
point where it can generate pretty convincing facsimiles. Someone even made a video that made it look like the US president was saying a bunch of crazy stuff. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic looking.
I don't know
Can't
what a
guys
deep
like
fake
you
is,
tell if the
actually.
video is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Oh, there are several telltale signs of a video being doctored. So I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage. And wouldn't you know it, nothing came up. Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
Most likely?
Well, no one can claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't altered in some way. Which means it's not substantial enough to prove Ehara's guilt. At least not in a court of law.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
It was posted sometime last night, but the source is too hard to pin down. The uploaders spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort to hide their tracks.
Forest, thank you so much. Thank you.
Inochi High.
Thank you for 6 months of your continuous Prime gaming support. I really appreciate you staying with us for half a year. Please continue enjoying the emotes and of course your sub badge. Got a new one today. Thank you so very much. Hey there, Rosetta. Hey Sniping Raptor. Why is there a murder mystery in my dancing game? That is exactly the question I'm asking myself as well. Thank you so much, Turtle. Alright. There is a dancing minigame here, yes, but right now I have only...
You, very nice.
I have only 2 songs there and I've already played through it all, so... Goodness, Cax is sniping everyone left, right, and center today. Thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Rosetta. Thank you. You are indeed very nice. Please continue enjoying the emotes, Rosetta, courtesy of our Cax. Sniping them viewers.
Very nice.
Like bang, bang, bang. And Hoverbot as well, gifting us up to Sniping Raptor. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. Also triggering the hype train as well. Thank you very much. Sniping, keep enjoying the emotes. Thank you very much. Again, Hoverbot, Cax, Turtle Forest, thank you so much for the love today. Thank you.
Makes sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers. No matter how real
But yeah, I
you think it
can't
is.
continue the dancing quest for now.
Think about it.
Unfortunately.
No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described it.
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
Oh yeah. He got beaten up and he can't use his pinky for typing now. Yeah, we plotting. Oh my gosh, Rosetta, this last chapter was... Whew. The last bit of the chapter 4 was intense, to say the least. The footage of Mikoshiba's murder is trending, is online and going viral now. It is revealed that Ehara was indeed a murderer. So, and we just saw him on the jail lawyer interview, and he's like, "Oh, I'm here for being guilty for being a pervert," right? So, it's like crazy. We're not sure if it was Ehara. It's so weird. Yeah, I mean, we are trying to research if it's a real deal and everything shows that it is, so maybe. No, but that was the footage somebody from the train station recorded, right? So they couldn't deepfake that either. Oh, no way, it was Kiryu. Kiryu is wholesome and cute. Why would the killers go through the trouble of spreading this footage? What good would it serve them? The plot thickens. Good that we have this thick plot emote. Causing a public uproar, obstructing the investigation. Whatever the case, I still have some interviewing to do.
Looks like another visit to Ehara might clear things up.
Tsukumo, that was
You
his
should
name.
ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
It's getting pretty confusing, but we'll figure it out. Talk to Saori.
Let me get this straight. Ehara went and felt a lady up on the day Mikoshiba got killed on purpose? If that's the case, why the hell would he upload a murder confession after the fact? Is he trying to get caught?
Only
He's in
Ehara
jail
can
at the
answer that
moment,
one
right?
for you. I want to ask him that question myself.
So, we're off to see Saori-san then?
It's getting lit. Aw, Millie animated her lit emote. That's so cute.
Let's roll, Talk.
Really cute. Can't wait for our animated emotes. I showed a little sneak peek, a first sketch draft for those of you that tuned in yesterday on stream. So you guys might have seen our 3 new animated emotes. Alright, let's go to Saori. Hey Malphurs! How have you been? Finally! Boom! I was waiting for some combos with my boy here. And I remember combos with Nishikiyama. Was that his name? Aniki.
What is it?
Yakuza 0 was great. This one looks even better. I'm fighting twins. They only have different hands. Lads. Been doing good. Hope the same for you, Ino. Yeah, just a little bit tired nowadays. I don't know. Like I sleep for really, really long hours nowadays. I don't know what's up with that. But I have my coffee, so everything should be okay. There it is, the Millennium Tower. Man, it's so tall. Can't even look at it in the full glory. Ow. I'm just getting SP right here. I'm surprised the tower is still standing. Oh. Kasuga didn't explode it. Wait! Did he just throw his body at me? Is that... Can this happen? Come on, Kaito. I'm trying to do the X action, but it's going... You're too fast. You're too fast. Sorry, this battle system is quite difficult for me, but I'm trying my best. Where are you going again? Nice. One summon device.
Really, guys?
I mean, you can try. I don't know if I will be able to apply it, you know. It's just pretty, I don't know. It's just really difficult for me. These are locked. Healthy eater. Boost the chance of expanding an eatery's lucky menu. Oh, I'll need that. I eat a lot, so... You can still patronize a shop even after wrecking it in a fight. What? Snake. Can't afford anything here. Oh, I could afford boost X gauge or X extension. But I don't really use the boost that often. Battle bonus. Oh, 50% more SP after battle. Give me that. Give it to me. Looks good for now. Ooh. Toodlefee. Hino, thank you so much for the support. Hinokami Yuito.
What is it?
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're gonna like it here. Arigato. Alright. Man, there's so many restaurants over here. I don't know which one to pick. I would like to have tapioca. Maybe I should use this boost more often. Should I use it every time I have it? Seems very helpful. Oh! It's really good. Basically makes you invincible. I don't want to backseat too much though. Oh, don't worry. I don't really mind with this game, I suppose. Unless, you know, it's nothing like, oh, press evade, you know, this kind of deals. So, as long as it's not like obvious advice, like, use guard, you know, then I'm not gonna get annoyed, I promise. Ooh, traditional Irish pub. Are there any fairies here? Oh, I think I had karaoke here with Kiryu. Didn't we? Have you tried grabbing? I did try grabbing, yes. I did try grabbing, but usually they just guard against it. Be like Hover, always ask if backseating is okay. Oh. I wonder if this is normal product placement. So they must have paid for the product placement here. Man, I don't think I want... I thought this is going to be a restaurant, but... Okay, guys, do you want Ballantyne's 30-year-old Ballantyne's, 17-year-old, 12-year-old? I wonder. Oleg was into whiskey at some point. Which one would you recommend? It looks so much nicer with dead bodies everywhere and blood on the wall. Enemies can't guard against grabs. It's specifically used against guarding enemies. Oh, alright. So if they are guarding... I thought they're kind of like evading when I'm trying to grab them. Okay, so if they're guarding, then I'm using grab. I'll try that. This will help me find materials, so... Hibiki, 30-year-old. Japan finest, if not one of the world's finest whiskeys. Aged over 30 years, it's carefully blended into an extravagant masterpiece of a beverage. Make sure you're holding R1 constantly. It's basically your lock on button. Alright, I'll try that. Okay, I don't want to be drunk in the middle of the day, so I'll come here later, I suppose. Oleg didn't tell me which whiskey to buy, so I'm leaving. Buffalo wings. Responsible Yagami. This is another burger. Oh, the avocado. Yum, yum, yum. I need to order everything.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
Who's hungry? I played only 2 Yakuza games, and this is like technically my 3rd, but it's quite different to Yakuza series. I mean, story-wise, but gameplay is basically, this is like basically this is basically Yakuza 0 gameplay. So do you mean guard is my lock-in button, or what? Because L1, R1 is fighting stance. Is it helpful? No eating animation with this one, unfortunately.
And stay down.
Okay, so we need to use the fighting stance all the time. Gotcha. I did the grab against the guarding enemy there. Okay, so I have to hold the fighting stance button. Need to use evading more often. Wish I could lock in on enemies a little bit easier though. Give me the money. Alright. You also have to keep in mind that I've been playing another game most of the week, so I need to kind of get used to the battle system again. Evading is tough, but yeah, when you do it correctly, then it's fun. Oh, pachinko bowl! I need to go and make those essences as well. Oh, somebody dropped an item. I am missing mini games from this. Like the cinema mini game, right? That was sick.
Excuse me.
And karaoke. And even the trash collecting minigame, that was so fun. But I think we can unlock more minigames the more full stories we'll make, right? That's the case, right? It's a little bit difficult to hit the X action. Whoa! Ow, that hurts. How to unlock more songs? That's the question. I think I just have to continue with the main, with the side story, but I haven't figured out how to continue it yet. If that makes sense. Go, Kaito! See, I'm trying to grab him, but he's just doing this. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What a waste.
This is Kamurocho, but part of the plot is happening in Yokohama as well, Juno. So you'll see the locations from Yakuza 7 here too. So we're kind of traveling between Kamurocho and Ijincho again. whoa. I'm scared. Can he be finished by the car? Come on, Kaito, do something, goddammit. Man, this battle system is so difficult. Okay, you finished him. Thank you very much.
And stay down.
Whew. Sorry. Sorry, lady. We're out of the road. We're out of the road. We're out of the road now. So sad we're never gonna get a taxi driving minigame from 5 again. But there is a Mario Kart minigame in 7. Which is also pretty cool. Let's try and buy some stuff. Oh, the Boss coffee. I would drink Boss coffee every day before my classes. I would have black coffee, and then on the first break I would have soy milk and onigiri. Oh my gosh, it was so delicious. I would eat this like every freaking day. Missing Japan hours. Alright. Let's talk to our girl Saori. The trash collecting game.
Huh? Mafuyu, you're here?
It's been too damn long, Mafuyu-chan.
Yeah. By any chance, Yagami-kun, are you
that's
working
Makoto.
on a case for Saori? A video got leaked. It depicted a man committing a murder.
Uh-oh. Mafuyu Fuji, Tokyo District Prosecutor. Makoto became a prosecutor. How lovely. She was a good friend. I have a feeling like she was more than a friend. Hey Sybil, welcome to our stream. How's it going? How are you? Yes, I still play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just waiting for Endwalker at the moment. Of course, I'm playing it for 6 years now. If you're not playing Final Fantasy XIV every day, that means you're not playing it anymore. Mafuyu is a public prosecutor for the Tokyo office. She's also best friend with Saori-san ever since college. Two talented lady hotshots of the law on opposing sides of the courtroom. Apparently, they have a bit of a fun club.
Are you here about the Ahara case too?
Of course. The prosecutor's office is in total chaos right now, especially the higher-ups.
I'll bet. After all, they're the ones who pushed for Ahara's battery conviction. If that video is real, that would mean Ahara got them to hand him a slap on the wrist instead of a murder conviction.
Yes. And it's not like the prosecution can say, "Sorry, Your Honor, we'd like a do-over," after the fact.
I'm so sorry.
To make matters worse, everything leading up to the trial was broadcast all over the news. Changing our tune now would undermine public trust.
That's for sure.
So, for the time being, our department is trying to predict how the defense will approach the situation. Hence why they sent me here to check in on my good friend Saori. Totally no strings attached.
I'm playing on PS4.
Well, that clears up a lot.
I can imagine the loadings are much better on PS5.
There you kids are. Figured you had to show up sometime.
Mafuyu? You're caught up in this too?
Yeah, she ran into us downstairs.
I'm sure you can work out that I'm here to spy on you. But wouldn't you like to know what we're up to as well?
Are you sure that's your only motive coming here?
Sorry?
Something like a professional excuse to see Yagami-san?
In your dreams? I had no idea Yagami-kun was involved until just now.
In your dreams?
All right.
Shut
I'll
up!
accept that. For now.
Gotta say, I miss this little banter.
Apparently we can get PS5 at stores at the moment, but they're pretty expensive still.
Needless to say, our office is going through this footage with a fine-tooth comb. That said, they've already determined their stance. They've deemed it an unreliable source and therefore useless as evidence. Basically, they want it to look like it was considered and already thrown out.
What?
Huh? So, they're not gonna verify the video? Not even question Ehara about Mikoshiba?
Nothing?
Nothing?
Nope. Not after it was proven in court that Ehara committed sexual battery on October 7th. I mean, wouldn't you say a conviction has a certain finality to it? Besides, there's no way Ehara could have murdered Mikoshiba within that limited time span.
Right.
Which means the murder video doesn't really add up, does it?
What are you getting at?
I'm saying the prosecution believes the video has been falsified. Special effects, CGI, whatever it is, we're not buying it.
Huh.
Furthermore, the prosecutor pushing that stance was the one who handled Ehara's trial.
And that is?
His name is Sadao Takano. He was the one gunning the hardest for Ehara the first time around, especially considering his officer status. He kept insisting justice be served, which got the public behind him rather quickly.
He certainly looked the part of the people's prosecutor, grilling Ehara in court.
So what you're saying is, Takano could never accept anything but Ehara's original sentence. Since this footage of the murder contradicts that finding, he just thinks it's a sham.
Yes, and he'd add that a fair trial's result can't be challenged by some video on the internet.
Well, who could honestly trust a system that changes its mind so easily? Both the prosecutor's office and the court are beholden to the case as Takano-kun presented it.
But that's just sweeping the issue under the rug.
It has a domino effect, too. The police are beholden to the verdict we got, so their hands are tied. This applies to both Tokyo and Kanagawa.
Really? Why's that?
Supposedly, they don't want to get involved with Ehara until they're sure the video is real.
But also
they come in with a list of questions about the murder. It'll show that doubt's being cast on the original ruling.
Yeah, but no one can prove that the video's real.
Right. There's no way to verify the legitimacy of an untraceable video. But if the police aren't allowed to see Ehara, he'll never even become a suspect in the murder. That means he's untouchable.
Exactly. None of the detectives are happy about that. Especially down in Kanagawa. Their job is to bring in a suspect, but their leads are all ending up at the same dead end.
Video footage of a murder preventing a police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd situation.
Until recently, people were lining up to bring Ehara to justice. Yet somehow his involvement in a murder totally derailed that.
Yeah, I don't know how that is possible, really.
No cop would ever want to undermine a ruling based on their own findings. Anyone who wants to go against the grain's gonna need hard evidence on their side.
So the case goes cold, all to save face for the court and the prosecution. If Ehara really did commit murder, it'll have been the perfect crime. This debacle only serves as proof.
True. It would turn the trial into a farce. There's no way we're letting this go.
But wouldn't challenging this mean going up against the entire system?
Yeah. That scare ya?
Not at all. In fact, I was just thinking, we're the only ones who could take a case like this.
Ha! That's the good shit, kid.
This whole time, we've been writing off Ehara as a convicted sexual predator. But it's looking more and more likely the court played right into his hand. As for me, I'm done being played for a fool.
Then you've heard what I came to say. And with that, I will be on my way. But if you need help, just ask.
I think we're good for now, but thanks.
That did clear up a lot.
No problem. See ya.
Hey there, the dude. I just have no idea how it was possible for him to be in two places at the same time.
Cuter than ever, or what? Think maybe it's time to light that flame again, huh?
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not like that.
I don't mind. Do you guys think Mafuyu is cute? With the voice of Makoto?
Anyway, what I'd like to do is ask Ahara about that video face to face. Any chance we could see him again?
I was actually about to suggest that. One moment.
Yeah, my first thought was like, magic twins.
It's from Ahara's prison.
What?
Hello? Yes, this is Shirosaki. Yes, I can
Oh, just don't tell me
His
he committed
prison?
suicide or something.
Why would they call us directly?
Guess we'll find out.
Understood. I appreciate the candor.
Okay. She's like too cool about it, so.
That was one of the prison wardens. He was asked to convey a message from Ahara.
A message?
About what?
In short, he won't be speaking with his representation any further.
You're joking.
To be more specific, he said he's not taking any more questions. It seems he fully grasps the situation, even in custody.
How is that even possible?
I'm guessing the murder footage that was uploaded yesterday was also planned out in advance. That or Ahara's conspirators have to be filling him in. How else could he predict we'd try to see him again so soon?
I can see either of those scenarios making sense.
But only someone on the force could be leaking
Man, I
insider
really wish
information
they
to
would
him
make
like
a Netflix series.
This shit's turning into a full-blown conspiracy.
The creators of
eh,
Yakuza
Doc?
series.
Whatever it is,
It's a live action.
Yeah. The timing
10
couldn't have been
seasons.
worse.
I would watch
Now
the shit
what are
out
we
of it.
supposed to do?
Come on. There are plenty of leads that don't involve grilling the culprit.
Yeah? I'd like to hear them.
So
Well, if it
their
were
like
me,
writing genius
I'd
could
start
be
with Saori-kun.
widely experienced, you know?
The
Not
first
only
thing
in
I
a
want to
video
learn is
game.
whether Ehara is really the murderer in this footage. Given the entire sexual battery incident as an alibi, there is no way he could have murdered Mikoshiba. However, this new footage knocks the bottom out of that premise.
But yeah, it's pretty much directed
Either his alibi or the murder footage. One of the two's been fabricated.
as a show. But what about all the minigames? Oh, that would be funny to incorporate that in the main story as well. The groping or the murder? Right now, which one do we doubt more? I think I doubt the murder more, personally. What do you guys think? 3 main story episodes and 12 filler episodes where Kiryu does minigames. But now imagine like him getting to like solve the case or something and he's grabbed or like or the side stories could be incorporated in the main story as well, like the one with the dominatrix, for example. That would be sick. Didn't they? I think there was a live action for Yakuza, right? I wonder, maybe it wasn't popular or something. Why? With Netflix and everything, I think they could give it a go, really. To make a nice criminal mystery show. I've heard there was, but it was like early 2000s or something. It's not too great. I've heard. But now with like Netflix production and everything, they could... But they are basically releasing a game, like every game a year, one game a year, so I guess they're too busy with those. But if they can involve, you know, actors, very popular actors from Japanese like pop culture, I think they also can do a Netflix show. I think it would be sick. Kiryu needs a TV show. Kasuga needs a TV show. Man, even when I played Yakuza 0, I like Kiryu, but I liked Majima much more. And Kasuga to me is the best protagonist. There's already a bunch of real actors in these games. They could totally do it. I think Japan is also kind of weird about like releasing their shows to West Netflix as well. I bet there's a lot of shows on their Netflix. Kiryu is an insanely good character in 5 and 6. Oh, I haven't played those, so I totally believe you. I mean, I love Kiryu, but Kasuga, I'm Team Kasuga. I really like Yagami so far, but he's a little too serious at the moment. Even in the dancing game, he's like, oh, I can't dance, don't make me, or something. Like he can't grasp the silliness. But yeah, coming back to the main story, guys, which one you actually doubt more? The groping or the murder? For some reason, I don't know, that viral video it doesn't speak to me. I think I really don't know. What if they both real? I don't think that's the case. The groping incident was a setup. I feel like this was for the alibi, but I feel like he involved the third party to help him, but he also said that not true during the interview. The groping is seriously weird. Right now, it's an alibi for him. I'm gonna choose option C and say they're both fake. there are no answer like that. Let's try with the groping incident. I will just go against my hunch.
I think we should revisit the harassment case. When the sentence came down in court, no one expected it to end up as a murder alibi. Plus, everyone suspected Ahara was working alone.
It was a rotten cake.
He may have not been. All this makes a huge difference. No one would suspect a train groping to involve accomplices or alibis. The search for evidence wouldn't be as intense as for a murder.
But the entire incident was caught on camera, top to bottom. There's more than enough physical evidence, too.
Then we'll need to verify each and every aspect.
There were so many cameras as well. And we checked all of them.
What first? Should we investigate the crime scene again? Maybe we'll discover something new if we check out the station during the crime's actual time frame.
No, I think we saw everything we could there. Actually, if we're reviewing evidence, we could do that from right here, couldn't we?
I wonder how much styling it takes.
I asked because fabricated evidence would likely show signs of tampering. This would prove Ahara's alibi doesn't hold up.
Time to really scrutinize this case. What evidence was Ahara relying on to falsify his alibi? Man, I have no idea. The tickets? Ahara's transit card. There must be some deceit within the groping evidence. Can you set up the cards? No. I mean, he had to tap it in when he entered the station. Nah, I really don't think this is... All of those files seem quite real. Wait, he passed through the Ikebukuro station ticket at 7:40 and this was at 9? Would it take such a long time to get here? Do you think the victim was in on it? Oh, you're onto something, because it was also a woman that gave a photo, right? To Sawa Sensei with Mikoshiba. Could be that woman? Oh man, she could be on it. You're right, you're right. Let's try with this then.
This part's still getting to me.
The trace fibers detected on Ehara match the fibers of the victim's underwear. This makes for essentially conclusive evidence in a battery case.
And there's no way he just bumped into her or something, right?
The victim wore a knee-length skirt, so the assailant had to expend considerable effort to reach her undergarment.
And he was like waiting for an hour for her.
That's not bumping into someone, Yagami-san.
Right?
The victim reported feeling physical contact right as the train began moving.
How do we tell
she
Saori
said
about it though?
She spent her 6-minute ride to Shinjuku in shock and revulsion.
Could you describe the victim for me?
She's an office worker married to an industrial designer. Also has a 6-year-old son. Full name, Yui Mamiya. 30 years old.
A wife and mother.
And he was waiting specifically for her for an hour.
Perhaps if we talk to Mamiya-san directly, she could give us more insight than that video. She may even recall something none of us know, upon learning Ehara's alibi might have been fabricated.
That's a good plan. We'll finally have a fresh source of info.
In that case, give me a moment so I can get a meeting set up. We should have her address and other information somewhere on file. Bear in mind, Mamiya-san was the victim here. As the assailant's defense, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome.
That's pretty standard for us, I'd say. Nobody rolls out the red carpet for a detective, right?
Yeah. Say, Kaito-san, it looks like we've got some free time, so let's say we grab some food.
Now that you mention it, I am getting
But why a mother and a wife would be on? How would she be connected, really? Think about it. Well, she could be hired by Liu Mang as well. I don't know. Maybe they blackmailed her.
Huh.
I did, Malphas, yeah.
You think they want something? Bet it's not a friendly hello.
They do look like they mean business.
This Arcade's idea of an ambush? How basic.
Speaking of grabbing food, we should take a break soon.
Kaito-san, there's more.
Even Kaito agrees.
Over there, too.
Oh, I remember him. Right? That's the guy
Same
we beat
losers
up.
from yesterday.
Yeah.
Guess they want to settle the score.
Looks like they rounded up
One
some
with a
buddies and waited
piercing.
for us to show.
I used to have 2 of these.
Well, whatever the hell they want, let's not get Genda-sensei and them involved. Follow me.
Okay.
Any item you're looking forward to get for Mog Tombstone, Malphas? I have all the Stormblood mounts, so I pretty much have what I needed, or like what I wanted. So I'm not sure what I should use it for. Get away from Genda Law Office. Alright. Ah, yeah, the jacket that is not obtainable any other way, right? Sukiyaki. Beef bowls. Who liked beef bowls? Kasuga, right? He ate like, what, 4? He ate 4 before going to jail. Or was it 6? Alright, exclusive items. Yeah, I'll do it for the exclusive items. I think I still have some tombstones from the previous event. Can you still use them?
Now we're talking.
Ooh.
Pretty tasty.
Speed
Thanks.
gain, plus. His last meal before jail. Yeah, 6 beef bowls or something like that. Man. The thing he's done. And all loyal.
Fed up with his shit.
Loyalty. He kept.
Why haven't they made a move yet? It's like they're waiting for something.
Whatever it is, they're taking their sweet-ass time.
I gotta do the 4 Lords quest line
Quit dicking around and
again.
come get some.
I can help you with it, Rosetta.
What the hell? They're just gonna
If you
keep
guys want to play
stalking us?
together, just feel free to tag me on Discord. Just feel free to tag me on Discord anytime, guys.
Straight for our
I usually just play Genshin in the evenings, but I can log into Final Fantasy 14. Who was the RK again? Whoa, so many passerbys. Just appeared all of a sudden. Yo! Get smacked. Oh. Ah, so many of them. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, damn it. This is difficult. Let's use guard here. Bam! Oh no, I pressed the wrong button again! There we go. Demon Fang. Vino Talon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our stream. Thank you very, very much for giving our channel a chance. I hope you'll like it here. Thank you for the people claps.
That's one down.
That was demon foot to the face. Oh, more coming.
Not out of the woods just yet.
I think during the fights, the normal mobs have actually a Japanese VA.
Damn. They really went all out on the backup. Is the whole town RK now or something?
Doc, we should probably get gone before the cops are all dead.
Why? It's not our fault we're getting jumped.
So many peeps left. Demon Fang. Here we have the snake stance. Man, look at them just being cool.
Guess their plan was to come at us in waves.
Kind of playing Slav.
Yeah. At this rate, we won't be meeting Sari-san and the others.
Man, imagining a Polish game like that, just with Gopniks.
Point. So why not hit RK at home?
Yeah?
Why not? Soma and Akutsu are at the
That'll
top.
be scary.
They probably remember me. I'll just ask them real nice to keep their goons off our back. Unless you want to keep dealing with these fucking scrubs.
I'm fine with making a house call. Any idea where it is?
Yeah, a club in the back of Theater Square. Used to be RK exclusive. Nowadays, I hear they let in
Still
thugs from
losing
all over.
judgments. Still losing judgments, Atiso.
I'm kind of curious.
How are you today? Thank you so much for tuning in. Alright, we are getting a bonus SP, so let's just do it. I don't care. I'm good, I'm good. I'll be able to beat him up. You'll see. Bam! Yamamoto, more like Yamagonto. Alright. Let's do it. Obey the traffic law, bitch. Man, this is so fun. Slamamoto. More like Slapamoto. Alright, there's another group over here. Kaito, I see you've been already getting busy with them. Let's teach them the traffic law. Sign said, don't step on the street, bitch. Shibuya gone. Ow. You're getting back into groove. Trying my best over here. Man, I probably shouldn't wear white sneakers. What was the game that actually, like, blood was staying after you fought? I think it was Nier. So you could see the blood stains on Nier's clothes after the fight. And here would be really cool if the blood stains would stay on the sneakers for just a little bit. That would be a fun, that would be a cool detail. But I think I have a lower amount of blood showing. I think you can make it like that the blood, like there's more blood or like less blood or something. Vice City? I think it was near. What's here? I could enter, but there is only a vending machine right here. Maybe this is one of the sexy clubs again. But yeah, he's wearing the white sneakers, right? So the blood stains would stay there. Oh, there you go. This is your 2021 restaurant. I have the SP bonus right now, or I don't have it. Oh, I don't have it anymore. All right. So I can buy this ribeye steak. I'm on chapter 8 myself. Now I'm taking a break because so much mini games that I can't do in this game. Sorry, late to say hi. Then no, you've got timer going on. Oh no worries. No, we have like a 5-minute forward mode just to keep ourselves
pretty tasty.
Safe from eventual spoilers. So no worries. Thank you again for the support and checking out our channel. I hope you're enjoying Lost Judgment. I played Yakuza 0 and Yakuza 7 prior to this one. This is my first Judgment game, but I'm really liking it. So thanks again for supporting the channel. Chapter 8, huh? We just started chapter 5, but it's really intense from the beginning. Oh, there's blood stains on the white car. I wonder what kind of fabric my sneakers are made of then. Kaito! Why Kaito didn't get the HP back? Did I eat these ribs all by myself? He's been wearing the same outfit since the first games. Those sneakers are pristine. In my Yakuza 7 playthrough, some of my enemies actually got finished by the car. That was pretty funny. Kaido! Sometimes the X action warning is on the screen, but then I'm clicking the triangle and he just does the triangle attack instead. So the timing must be really specific, I suppose. What the hell happened to him? BB, how are you doing, BB? Thank you so much for stopping by today. Oh, we need to go to the RK hangout. I didn't really get what the RK is. Is this some kind of gang as well? Not a Yakuza, right? Bam. So we have like this crime going on now, but this is kind of like a side story in the main story. We're just about to see like what's the deal of this gang. Oops. That is just following us and attacking us, I suppose. I'm too fast for you. I guess it's referencing the Omi takeover from Yakuza 7. Oh, yeah. Oh, that would make sense. The Yakuza Omi disbanded, right? In Bam. In 7. Yeah, this is 2 years after 7. Oh my gosh, what can I do? I don't want Kaito to... I don't want Kaito to die? How can I replenish his HP?
And stay down.
Stay down. Alrighty, so we made it to our main story place. Carcoon sent him to another world. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure Rosetta made a clip with a car finishing a job, the job in Yakuza 7. Yeah, what happens if my gangster friend dies? I don't want this to happen. How can I give him some health? What is this Kamehameha? Hold R1 and press triangle with a full X gauge. The VR game is back. VR game? Drunken Fist. Press triangle and you're an enemy when drunkenness is at 6 or above. Alright, I'm gonna maybe do it later. I'm using this snake quite a lot, so... Allows you to charge finishing blows, which inflicts agony in contact. Hold triangle after delivering 1 to 3. Okay. Alright, I'll try that. I need to learn those combos. Alright guys, let's have a short break because we've been streaming over 2 hours. So I'm just going to stretch a little bit, get myself something nice and warm to drink, and I will continue the story after that. And maybe you guys can find out how I can prevent Kaito from dying. Right? Alrighty guys, thank you so much for your patience. Just give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. We're back, guys. Thank you very much over a rate for the follow. You wanted to do a sneaky follow, but I seen it, and I will shout out it. Thank you very much, guys, for the patience during the break. Thank you very much. Stretched a little bit, got myself a tea, and I'm ready to uncover more plot. But right now, I guess we're just taking the main plot on like the second on the background, and we're just gonna handle the things with this gang that is just walking behind us all the time. Let's see if I can just grab food quickly. Lady, move out. Oh, I think I just ate here, but I need to try everything. Teriyaki, smile burger. Give it to me. Welcome back, Malphus.
Starving.
Hoverbot, Ruben.
Now we're talking. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Scheme making me hungry, and I had such a good breakfast today. I want a smile fry stack. How can I feed my friends? Do you guys know? Oh, I would have some toast like that. This kind of toast only in Japan. I don't think you can. So he's just gonna die? Because he's at like 1 HP at the moment. Does anybody know if I can heal tag? It can't die as far as I know. Well, alrighty then. That's a nice shortcut. Gotta go this way. No entrance.
This is it, Tog.
Surprise,
Get ready
surprise.
To meet some shady people.
Welcome back, Rosetta.
Shady is definitely the operative word here. Can't imagine this place gets a lot of foot traffic.
Who knew an entrance to the underground was right here in broad daylight? Alright, let's get in there and be done with this.
Takayuki's phone sticking out of his pocket like that gives me anxiety. Hey there, Sandro. Welcome, welcome. Galaxies, what's up?
Hey, who the hell are you two? Got some invitations?
The Yagami Detective Agency doesn't need any. Say, is Akutsu or Soma around?
Detectives, huh?
There a problem here? This is a public business, isn't it?
About time you showed up. We've been expecting you.
Nothing like running into an old friend.
You want to talk to Akutsu-san, fine. But only Kaito gets in.
Why?
See, we all knew the Yakuza out in the cold would come around to us once the Tojo clan cleared out.
Scars all over his face.
Know what makes us such a hit?
Who gives a shit?
We got a system fleshed out. Your average gangbanger starts at rank F. But an ex-Yakuza, a Tojo head at that, fast-tracked right to B rank. Oh, and just for you, Kaito-san. The boss says he'll start you out at A.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got your pick of the chumps. But I'm here to talk to a fucking adult man. So get stepping and take me to Akutsu.
Spoken like a man with some balls. I can see why Akutsu's had his eye on you.
What? So I really have to just wait in the lobby?
You should thank your lucky stars you're not dead yet.
I don't know about this, Kaito-san. What if you need backup?
Kaito is nearly dead. I better go with them. Going into gang turf without backup? That's too dangerous, even for Kaito. We have no clue how many members are there, or what they're doing.
Relax, Talk. All I gotta do is talk man-to-man with Akutsu real quick, and we'll be out of here.
Better say goodbye to our boy,
you heard,
Kaito.
Man. Now come on.
I'm scared for him. come on.
Well, if it's gonna be that quick, I'll just wait right here.
Goodbye, Kaito.
You're shit for business.
Ah, come on. Don't you want to be friends?
Kaito. What was his last name, though? Pouring one out for our boy Kaito. It's Kaito-san. His name is Kaito. It's been 10 minutes since Kaito-san went in. I have no clue what's going on. There's no sign of him returning. Guess that means... Masaharu Kaito. Kaito, no last name.
Hey, think I could use your restroom? There's one inside, right?
Kaito.
You'll shit on the cement for all I care. Restrooms are
lots
for
of famous
only.
VAs in this game. In the previous Yakuza
you
2.
in arcade too? I take it business is good lately.
Oh, hell yeah. Recruits are swarming in by the dozen.
Mr. Chang, right?
If you're looking for quick cash and kombucha, arcade's where it's at. Plenty of hotties, too.
Wow. And all you do is fool around on your phone. Talk about living on Easy Street.
Screw you.
Hey, not my fault they don't loop you into the good jobs.
Bet
those only go to the A rank guys. You must be, what, F? F minus?
F minus?
What did you just say?
Oh, did I offend you? Sorry. Guess some gangbangers are softies.
I'll show you who's soft, asshole!
I don't think that's Law's voice. Ow!
Sorry. Getting split up from my buddy does make me kind of an asshole.
Gotta help our buddy. At least we put him nicely on the chair so he's not gonna get cold. I never should have let Kaito-san come in here alone. I have to find him now. Not like sitting around would do the case any good anyway. I don't think that's Law, no.
Better be careful.
And I spent a lot of time listening to Law recently, alright? Okay guys, it's sneaky time. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneaky time. Oh man, how am I gonna sneak through this? First I need to fight Kaito. He's supposed to be talking to Akutsu right now. And are all these guys RK? It would be a pain to take all of them on. Besides, if I make a scene, who knows what might happen to Kaito-san. I need to find a way around without getting noticed by them. Hey, The Witcher would give you the options to sneak or just go full head on. And that'll be okay too. Nothing to see here. This is not tailing though, we don't have to act natural, we just have to sneak. Ooh, fancy. Looks like no one's here. Well, let's see if anything in here can do me some good. Is there wind here? Why there? Okay, guys, what could be useful? A bucket? I just kicked the bucket. Breaker panel. Maybe I can cut the lights with this? Make it easier to sneak around? No good. I don't know which ones to flip. I don't need to make it any harder to find Kaito-san either. Alright.
What the?
Maybe we can have some bourbon to warm ourselves up. Whoa, all these drinks are crazy expensive. This place is backed by Arcade, which must mean they're loaded.
Hey.
Money, money, money. A safe. Wish I could see what was in it, but without the passcode, all I can do is stare at the thing. The vents seem pretty loud in here, but where's the air coming from? Must be somewhere from here,
Suspicious.
right? Because the flags are just, yeah. What's that? I ought to fit in this ventilation duct. Maybe it will end up getting me where I need to be. But even I can't reach that high. Anything I can use to get a leg up? I mean, all this, maybe? A safe? A bucket? These barrels, maybe? Come on, my man. You can do the parkour and everything. But you can't jump that high? What could we use?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's all planned. This wind actually was there for a reason. Inochi, I don't see. These maybe? This looks like the perfect size. Let's give it a try. Hey. Nice, nice. Here we go. Parkour. That ought to do it. Investigation complete. Now it's time for some parkouring. I should be able to reach the duck like this. Man, good on us that we are so skinny. This game is set in 2021. Yes, December 2021, if I remember correctly. I'm glad I don't have to sneak through this place. I love the little dust particles.
Hey, where'd that new guy get taken to?
But the best thing was the rain. Remember in chapter 4 when we fought the Lumang? Man, it looked beautiful.
I heard Akutsu-san wanted to see him.
For real? Was he taken to the VIP room then?
Sounds like it.
VIP room. Yeah, that moment was just so beautifully directed. No matter what you're doing, if you see a bucket, please don't kick it. Looks like the Kaido-san was taken to the VIP room.
Even I've never gotten in there. What makes him such a big shot?
VIP rooms to be that way. Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, looks pretty cool. Oh, there is an item here though. This is made by the same studio as Yakuza. It's a spin-off to Yakuza series. There's a bartender. I guess he's just setting up. And maybe he's just from up here, but he kind of looks like me. Ooh, time to... I just had an idea. Time to become a bartender. Let's see if I can track that guy down. But how do we do this? There is the gang here. Oh no, we're losing him. Oh, quick. Oh my gosh, he did look like Yoshi P. Convenient. Hello. Damn. Man, I really like the vest like that.
Sorry, man. Take a quick breather.
Take a 5. Man, shouldn't he like piss himself all over? He was in the middle of something, right? And he just got think. Not bad. I might actually pull this off. New outfits. He was just in the middle of something and we just left him like that. Ooh. Sure. He looks slick. Yerp. Vax his entire body. Oh wait, you mean Yagami? Oh, we should not take down. Oh, but it looks like... Are we going in the right direction? Yeah. Looks like they cannot say... that I am a detective. There was the item, right? I'm just gonna act natural and pick it up. Oh, hug bomb. Oh, wait. How does that work? Incognito. Wait, guys. I have special props for this moment. For the incognito. No one can suspect a thing. Let's go. Kaito, I'm coming for you. Who is this streamer? I don't know. Great. Even more of them hanging around. If I get surrounded here, it's all over. Who is this streamer? It's not as fancy as his glasses, unfortunately, though. Ino's taking a break, guys. It's Inoki time now. Inochi cool. I'd better be extra careful if I have to deal with any of them.
Hey, you there!
Oh, what?
Yes? Can I help you?
Need a drink?
You better stop fucking around.
Me?
Didn't I ask you for another round?
Huh? Another round?
You forgot my order already? I want my bottle.
Yeah.
First I have to
I'll
serve
get right on
the VIPs.
Wait a minute.
Yagami, come on.
You know what? Fuck the bottle. How about you just mix me a cocktail?
But of course.
Oh, he is so polite. Can't he just say like, oh, the VIPs needs me. Sorry, dude, but they're much more important. I didn't have any choice but to make this guy's drink. I think my idea was much smarter. Hang on, maybe this is just what I needed. If I put him under the table with some strong booze, I can clear out of here. It's worth a shot anyway. I hope you know some hangover cures, fellas. Man, those sunglasses are actually so dark I can't see a thing. Ino's back. So, okay, let's... I guess this is a minigame now. Serve a drink. Why would you pour ketchup in there? Man, Yagami can just do anything, right? I think Tifa had the same animation, by the way.
Here, sir.
Here you go, sir. A delicious little poison for you. What was that about? Oh, he just went to sleep. Good night, sweet prince. I actually managed to get through that somehow. My disguise worked against the one guy, but that guard looks harder to trick. Oh my gosh, yeah, he has to drink like 10 of them. And he's out. I won't be able to get into VIP room unless I do something about him. I should lure him into the shadows on the other side and take him out there. Lure him into the shadows. Maybe you should dress up as a sexy girl. That means I'll have to cut across this floor. Gotta be careful about this. Oh man, I don't know how to... I don't know... What should I do now? I want the cocktail making minigame. Okay, I think we just... Nothing to see here. This guy will have some kind of problem with me, won't he? Oh, I see, alright. Well, this guy doesn't turn around though. He always looks this way. Stealth stress, yeah, I hate these. Oh, maybe he won't be able to tell. Look, a penny! Oh shit! What? Okay, never mind. Somehow it worked out. Now what? That I have 23,000 yen on me. Oh boy, a penny. They work for a gang like Yakuza or something and they get excited about the penny. Oh fuck. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. I'm so bad at this. Alright, let's try again. Wait, I can make you a martini. Alright. Well, that was the first try. We're gonna get him on the next one. I totally forgot that he's there already. Here was okay, just to walk in, right? Somehow. Then the coin.
Nanda.
Nanda. What? Yeah, how did he see me? Oh, okay. Alright, I need to be really careful. I need to see if he's looking towards the VIP room. Alright. I just hope the other guy won't turn around. Shit. Is that? Quick! Just go up the stairs! Alright, guys, I have no idea. He doesn't want to go upstairs. Take down. Stairs too strong. I was too... Oh, but the item there. No. No, my coin. There was a penny there.
I hate to say it, Akutsu. I'm in a price bracket you couldn't afford if you wanted to.
I'm not saying you'd need to call it quits on the detective gig you've got going, Kaito-san. You can just give us a hand, help us out a bit when Arcane needs some real muscle on the field.
That a fucking joke? On what planet would I sign up for more busy work?
Think you might want to tone it down there, big guy? I've got my boys in the room. Being talked to like this isn't a good look.
Why would you care how you look? You're a bunch of damn Yakuza. You and Soma are picking up the Tojo clan scraps, yeah? Or do you have a real plan?
Kaido knows no fear.
With all your washed-up Yakuza and punk-ass kids? I don't see it happening, man. What are you fucking thinking?
Exactly why we need more guys like you. Help me show this crew how the big boys roll. I need some authority on this to get it built the right way.
So you want me on as a drill sergeant for scumbags? Count me out.
Kamurocho's underground river of cash is still flowing, but there's no more Tojo clan upstream to collect it all. There's no more rules. We can run this town however the fuck we want. And once we've got ours, we can slip back into civilian lives to live it up clean as a whistle.
You want to be a civilian again? You're kidding.
Oh yeah. Want to have the cash to buy your favorite store, pop out a couple of kids and settle down with a family? Never would have been possible in the Yakuza life.
Well, why the fuck would you need me to do that? After you step into the shadow of the underworld, you never really escape from those chains. Don't sell me your bullshit like I'm one of your fucking brats. Huh. Sounds to me like your whole damn pitch just ran out of gas. Go out there and build your dream gang if you want. I don't give a shit. That said, if you keep bugging me about this shit, I'm gonna make sure you regret it. Keep your fucking distance from us.
Did you say us? Are you refusing to join up because you have a partner? Bring Yagami along for all I care.
Did you hear a word of what I just said?
I'd reconsider that stance if I were you. If you aren't coming along as a friend, then you're my enemy.
I don't take work from assholes.
Have it your way, then. Hey, round up the boys. Sir.
Man, I just can't imagine.
Hey, get off your asses!
Saying something like that and keeping the cool.
I knew exactly how this little chat was gonna go down.
Son.
He knows no fear, Kaito.
Well, I knew exactly where you'd be for a chat you weren't invited to.
Well, if you're done over there, shall we get back down to business?
You're not walking out of here.
Oh! Here's a knife.
If you don't know how to use that thing, you're gonna cut yourself, man. You sure?
You fuckers are the ones who don't know shit. This whole damn town belongs to the arcade now, you know.
Now the whole town belongs to you, huh? You fucking morons. You're gonna have to pry this town out of my hands!
Alright. When it comes to the boss fights, I'm actually quite scared of those, but the members, like the gangs, I should be okay, I think. I have the boost as well. Ow. Let's try and deal with the small fry first. Man, just look at the club though. I love the details and all the environment, like environmental details. So cute. Showing what you learn, you know. I will try my best. Let's go, Kaito! The double combos, they're sick. There's no way that guy isn't dead. I mean, Kaito can survive, Yagami can survive knife cuts and everything, so... 1, 2...
Hey, quit dragging your ass! Right, sorry boss. Yo, fuck them up, boys!
It's okay, I have sushi. I can just eat some sushi if anything. And hold triangle? Ah, X action. Just do the X action. Man, I keep pressing it, but sometimes he just does the normal attack instead of X action. Timing must just be perfect, I suppose. Where are you going? 1, 2, 3, and... Trying to do the combos, but... difficult. A little difficult. I think I'm spamming. I think I'm probably spamming. Probably spamming the buttons too much. I don't have that like fighting game skills. So I just pressing the normal attack way too often.
Dumbass, you down already?
Later, lost mine.
No, sir. Come on, let's fucking do this!
My gosh, how many are there? Oh shit! Man, this is tough. Alright guys, let me focus on this. Let's try the crane. do the evasions more often. It's tough. Tough because you can't focus on a specific enemy. This looks so good. All this steam buns and everything. Okay, I want to focus on the small guys. But if he's fighting with the big boss instead. Legend of the Crane Dancer. What? I tried to grab him, but... Thank you so Together forever with Kaito. Together forever with my boy Kaito. Alright, let me just finish this. Oh shit! Oh my gosh! Finally, good dodge. Finally, been able to do the dodge correctly, or the evasion. I mean, the Together Forever really suits here when I'm, you know, beating up bad boys with my best friend Kaito over here. Thank you so much for gifting us to one of our lovely viewers, Kags. Thank you so much for your support today. That is super kind of you. I hope they will enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. I'm so scared. Bam. Whew. For some reason, it's a little bit more intuitive for me to have guard on R1. Is it gonna be the boss fight now?
Now I understand why you wanted Kaito on your side.
Still got anything you want to say, Akutsu?
I can appreciate your perspective on this, Kaito.
In that case, you better leave us the hell alone.
Yeah, we can do that. We get it. It's fine. Right, Akutsu?
Why are you here? Aren't you busy?
Is that the Hoshino person? Do we know him?
You made quite a mess here.
Kazuki Soma, RK leader.
Tak meets Soma. He's the leader of the RK.
Okay, so...
Yeah, I kind of figured.
It's the first time
you keep
seeing
saying
him.
we, but I don't think you know what's going on. You just gonna waltz in here and bark orders?
Kaito-san turned down your offer, didn't he?
He has a sick drip.
And the other guy is Yagami from his own detective agency. Before that, he was an accomplished lawyer. Now he's with Kaito-san independently.
It's my job to be running HQ, though. You shouldn't roll up unannounced.
I'm supposed to leave you to your own devices? I do have to check in, at least to show my face.
Got a cold?
It's a dust allergy, actually. Tough thing to live with. And I used to catch hell for it in the Yakuza. Quit that infernal sniffling, they'd say.
Yeah. That couldn't have been easy, man. I bet they would beat the shit out of you if you didn't blow your nose.
You know it. I do wish we'd had the time to work together, Kaito-san. You as well, Yagami-san. It may feel like we're a small-time outfit in the immediate term, but RK will grow. We'll show you.
I want to get on the murder case.
But in the
this doesn't really
meantime,
interest
we'll leave
me.
the two of you be. Does that work?
I'll be honest.
Finally, some sense. Best of luck with the growth. As the leader here, you need brains and brawn.
I don't think they would get introduced if they wouldn't get involved. I think it's
Something
gonna
else?
like all tied
The gang
together.
was out there searching for some guy in a picture. Oh. How'd that hunt end up turning out? He was some kind of girls' bar manager, wasn't he? It sounded like he'd disappeared from Kamurocho more than a few years back. You have any luck tracking him down?
We actually found that he's unfortunately dead. Likely murdered.
Alright.
Considering Kamurocho's reputation and the nature of his profession, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Got it. I guess I was just kind of curious.
Always happy to oblige a detective.
Okay. I'm not sure what was all that about. They just wanted Kaito. But he didn't give in.
I guess we shouldn't have taken our case so lightly, even though they're new to the scene.
Yeah. Supposedly Sun was the one who spearheaded the campaign to scoop up all the ex-Tojo. Turns out he's teaching the next generation of thugs about protection money, loan sharking, mugging. He's like an unemployment agency for shitheads. They've got 50 full-time bodies so far, but if you include part-timers and other associates, they may be well over 2,000 strong.
That's a lot. Even half that's a lot.
The Yakuza left behind a gaping power vacuum in this town. Even if it wasn't our case, someone else would have swooped in. So much for peace and quiet in Kamurocho, huh?
50 people?
Sari-san's calling.
It's quite a lot.
Hello?
Oh, sorry.
It's Shirosaki. Sorry for the wait. I found our file on Ahara's victim.
Oh,
there it is.
Mamiya-san,
We can
right?
continue now.
Yui Mamiya?
Yes. She lives with her family in East Ikebukuro. I'm about to make a quick house call.
Awesome. Then I'll be right over.
I like that
See you sooner than later.
theory of ours that the
caught
girl might be on it.
You go on ahead, Doc. This one's outside my area of expertise.
Okay. I'll head back to the office when I'm done.
Kaito is only here for some beating. I see, Kaito. Mexican filter is on again. I think I did listen to these girls before. I'm not sure. If we got a keyword from like listening to random people on the streets, their symbol should kind of disappear from the map, I think. Alright, I would like to replenish my my HP, but maybe not at the same restaurant as before. I want some new foods. Oh my gosh, those are big guys. Right? Ooh, nice. The way they're throwing their buddies to fight with me, that's just hilarious. Town go tourist. Bam.
Really, guys?
Oh, is there going to be a pretty host guy? I will be awaiting romance. Do we want a steak? I think I had Yashinoya already. Bantam. And this game is making me so hungry. We had kimchi pancakes the other day. They were so delicious. Hey, Dax, thank you so much. Thank you.
Inochi, hi.
Thank you so very much for 23 months of your continuous Twitch support. Almost at 2 years together. Thank you so very much, Dax. It really means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. I hope you'll continue enjoying the emotes and share them all across the Twitch. All this good stuff. Thank you, thank you. I don't see the app you are talking about, Hoverbot. Maybe later. No, how's it going, Dad? Long time no see. Oh man, I tried to grab the guy that was guarding and he went for the little opponent.
Stay down.
How's everything? It's good. I don't really have much to complain about or to report. Honestly, it's okay. I'm having lots of fun with our current playthroughs, so I really liking the games I'm playing at the moment. Lost Judgment and Tales of Arise. Yeah, it's all good. I recently started photographing again, so I'm learning. I'm about to learn or try to learn Lightroom. Oh. So yeah, slowly just going forward. Bam.
What a waste.
Nothing to complain about, but also I have like nothing to report. Ah, Bantam was the Irish pub. Alright. Let's not go there then. I'm just here tweeting. Kinda just trying to do my own thing during the weekends. Yeah.
Starving.
How about yourself, Dak?
Now we're talking. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
I hope all is well too. Yeah, I will sit down and Sushi was here. Bartender. Lol. That is so smart. Bartender. This is Yagami Detective Agency. We have to go here again, the law office. I'm also kind of just good, I guess. Sometimes this is enough, right? Really, my dude? I'm riding with my skateboard over here. Sometimes all good is enough, really. I'm trying not to complain. It could always be better, but trying not to complain. Right? Oh, he blocked it. What the heck?
And stay down.
I'm kind of I got like back into cosplay, and I'm waiting on some costumes to arrive now. I actually got shoes for Persona 4 cosplay. Got like 3 pairs for me and my girls, and they arrived yesterday. I got them on like -40% bargains, promotions. I was really happy. I paid a little bit less for them. It's all coming together. Though my friend is having troubles with fighting Chie's blazer, the green blazer. She went to second hands, but
perfect timing,
couldn't find any.
And here I was about to go without you. Are you ready to visit Mamiya-san?
Are we ready? I think we're ready. Did the costume just include the shirt? No, costume was the shirt, knee socks, and the skirt. But the skirt is unusable. It's really bad. And I will use the knee socks. Although I might use other knee socks that have a little bit nicer fabric. So yeah, I'm only basically using the top from the costume that I've ordered. Because the skirt is really awful. But we wanted to make our skirts anyway because we wanted to have identical skirts, right? So we just bought like 3 meters of fabric and we're making 3 skirts out of the same fabric, so we have the match fabric, right? So yeah, it worked out because the tops are completely different, even if it's all like their school uniforms, but the tops are all different. And the skirts we're making from the same fabric, so we have it matched. And we also are going to have the same shoes to have it matched too for the uniform. But yeah, my friend is having some problems finding the green blazer for Chie, and we also got a wrong looking wig. So yeah, they look like easy costumes, but it's a little bit difficult to make and like collect everything. Yeah, it's a green tracksuit, but it's kind of difficult to find it in this specific shade, and it has a lot of applicances on it too. But also, I mean, my friend also does 10 things at the same time, so she might have not just have enough time to properly search for it. She said she went thrifting today for it and couldn't find anything, so I know the struggle now. I never thought it would be so hard to find a leopard printed suit jacket. Green tracksuit will be pretty hard to get right now with all the Squid Game hype. Yeah, but it's much different. It's a much different shade of green, so but we'll figure it out. We pretty much gave up on a photo shoot this October, so it looks like we're gonna have a photo shoot on the spring. We just want to collect the costumes for December when there's a convention. We might have a photo shoot in November, maybe in a studio or something, though. Alright, back to the plot. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. But my costume is pretty much finished. I just need white turtleneck and it's gonna be finished. And the wig needs some styling too. A special Rise cosplay stream. I would have to play a Persona game though, and I don't think I'm in the mood of replaying it anytime soon. Alright, let's go to Ikebukuro.
Remember, we're speaking to a victim here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court. If we had tried to make an appointment, she probably would have declined outright.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. So let's just hope she's willing to talk.
Yes, there's no way around it. It's a risk we had to take.
Well, here goes nothing.
Japanese ladies are so small.
Yes? I'm Shirasaki from the Genda Law Office.
Hey, Hinura.
The attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ehara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you. If we could do this another way, we would. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I'm sorry, but the trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
You're right, but I'm only asking a moment of your time. Please, would you mind?
Goodness. How can we go and talk with her? I still don't know if I'm not gonna go for like a trip. Halloween is actually my birthday, so we've been planning to just spend the weekend away with my boyfriend. There will be a birthday stream, but I don't know if I'm gonna cosplay anything. I definitely want to play Fatal Frame. That will come out on the 28th. But I don't know if I want to play in a costume. I just don't know if like playing Fatal Frame game with like a costume from completely other series would make any sense, honestly. I will be having a birthday stream if you guys want to hang out and celebrate my birthday with me, but I don't think it's going to be on the 31st like last year. I do want to have a longer stream though and celebrate, that's for sure. We just might do it a little bit earlier or a little bit after. But yeah. Even Saori-san couldn't whip out a solid approach for this. Are we really out of luck here?
I don't have time for this. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Wait, before you do that. Sorry to butt in. I'm Yaga, a detective helping Saori here out.
And?
I can't let this be the end. I need to talk her into opening this door somehow. Empathize with her?
Are you aware of the trending video that's leading people to believe Ehara committed murder? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ehara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
So, what is it you're getting at?
I'm just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that unfortunate business. If we could do this now, we'd never bother you again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help, but if later would work better for you, we could always come back another time. With our supervisor, of course. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill. You'll want to clear your schedule.
I really don't have time for any of that.
No, I understand, and it's entirely our fault. We thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more by the book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
You said 10 minutes if we do it now, right?
Hey,
We'll make it as painless as possible.
All right, hold on.
We really do appreciate it.
She doesn't sound like she's on the case, honestly.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm also not sure I should trust a word you say ever again.
Really? I did get us in the door, didn't I?
He's pretty sneaky.
I'm joking. I do appreciate the help.
But she's,
Now let's not screw this up. This is likely the only conversation we'll have with Mamiya-san.
She doesn't sound like she's guilty of anything, honestly.
Hello.
Oh no, the kids!
Hi there.
Hi. Again, we apologize for the intrusion.
Let's just get this over with already.
Yui Mamiya. She has Saeko's face.
Okay, bye-bye.
We'll make this quick.
That's a nice kid. Very nice. We could use a conversation opener with Mamiya. Let's take a quick look around for something useful. Alright, we're just gonna scan her face, her apartment.
What the?
Mama! Take note of Mamiya-san's lifestyle. A child's drawing, probably of his mother. They even put it in a nice frame. How cute! Ugly. You call this art? Throw this away. She's a pretty clean person.
Hey.
Aw, she definitely...
What the?
What the heck is this? A bat? wait, it's probably kids. It's probably a kid's toy or something. A children's bicycle. Obviously that belongs to the boy we just met. Does she like the batting cages? Only 10 minutes, but we have to take notes. Why she has a stick in the vase? She likes... Obviously no weeb pictures. If I remember correctly, Yui Mamiya lives here with her husband and son. They seem pretty happy in this picture. Did we leave our shoes in the Gekkan? Wow, that's a nice apartment in Ikebukuro.
What the?
Holy shoot.
What
They're loaded. Quite a layout they've got here. The kitchen has a clear view of the living room. Looks like they've been moving or something? Yeah, this is quite of a big apartment. From anything I've seen, the Japanese standards.
Suspicious.
More kids' toys.
What the? Hey.
What are you doing, man? He's a weeb. Look at all the mangas. 6-year-old son. Cute kid. I guess he had just started grade school. He seems pretty excited by visitors dropping by. It looks like his dad not home yet, though. Yeah, you wait.
Suspicious.
I'm just checking your lifestyle, I suppose. For a married couple, only in their 30s, they seem to be living pretty comfortably. Maybe their parents are helping them out too. Whatever the case, they're clearly above average income. A 30-year-old? No millennial I know lives like this. Can I come in? They have little home office as well. Imagine the detective walking around the house and you have to ignore. I'm sure the laptop's full of useful data, but we're obviously not getting to it. What else they want me to look at? Looks really clean for uninvited guests. That's Yui Mamiya, wife, mother, office worker, and victim of a Hara's perversion. They got on the same train in Ikebukuro, where she ended up having to suffer through Hara's groping her. Ba-dink! 6-year-old plays with this? Where's his PlayStation? This is unrealistic. Can a Japanese person be a weeb? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, at otaku, not a weeb.
I've already told the police and the court everything they could want to know about that morning.
I'm sorry to put you through this again, but would you mind going over those details with us?
What else is left to discuss?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
I've gone over this so many times. I wonder if pressing charges was even worth it.
No, what you did was both brave and inspirational. Many victims are afraid to come forward for any number of reasons. Your voice might give them courage to find their own.
Ironic, hearing this from that predator's defense team.
Well, perhaps.
Would you mind walking us through that day from the beginning?
It's nothing so mysterious. I was just on my way to work when some man grabbed my butt. That's all it was.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
Correct.
Not to pry, but where is your husband today?
Still at work? He usually doesn't get home until later. On that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best.
Just give him a sandwich.
Moving along. On that day, you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro, correct? Had you ever seen the man before then?
No. At least not that I can recall. How many times must I go over this? Your lawyer friend here already knows everything I have to say. What do you gain by getting me to repeat things?
That's the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new conclusion. Right?
Of course. That's exactly why I'm here.
Are the detectives like non-verbal body kind of reading, body language reading specialists as well? It could be, right? I wonder if Yagami, I mean, he can whip out a cocktail. I bet he can do anything. Great, now the pressure is really on. It seems to be a recurring thing lately. Why was he waiting for her?
In the security footage, as you stepped onto the train, it looks like Ahara-san stepped right behind you.
For an hour.
Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that packed.
Maybe the Liumang or whatever, like, kind of set her there, but without her knowledge? Man, we'll see.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me. It kept getting worse from there, to the point where he went under my skirt. And the pig had the nerve to write it off as an accidental brush on a crowded train. But that kind of touch wasn't accidental. He even grabbed at me.
Truly awful. And I do sympathize. I've also had to turn in an abuser like that. Personally speaking, some men can't wait to debase themselves at the first opportunity.
Why would you say that and look at me?
I just stood there, frozen. I couldn't see who was touching me. I had no idea what to do. I wanted to scream. But what if he just played it off? So I decided I would bear it till the next station.
Are you okay, Mommy?
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
Then go read your book and wait over there for Mommy. We're almost done.
Back to your room, kid. Looks like this is going to be ending soon, no matter what. I should keep my questions brief. Up to now, I haven't heard any contradictions between Mamiya's account and the security footage.
You said the abuse lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station.
Blah.
Did you see the groper's face at any time during that span?
No.
Ugly.
I was too terrified to look.
Man, she seems pretty genuine.
And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape. But just as the train was pulling into Shinjuku, I reached back and grabbed the hand on me. That's when I saw his face. Of course, he shook me off as the doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran, and I chased after.
Right. That was captured by the station's security cameras.
She'd be such a good actress.
Great job tailing him in such a crowded space. On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of Ahara-san
Maybe it
while
was
running?
a plan. Maybe she
His
knew
cat
where
was
to
pretty
run.
easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed. That man grabbed me!
I'm glad there were good Samaritans nearby.
For sure. And there were a lot of smartphones out, so I figured there was no way for him to get away with it. I was so relieved.
I see. I think I've got the gist of it. But now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts what you've told us.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Do we? Yui Mamiya's story lines up with her testimony from the trial, but there is one thing that it contradicts. Wait, I'm not so smart. I don't know which one. What piece of evidence contradicts Yuri Mamiya's story? She said smartphones. Oh man, I had no idea. The view of the station platform, maybe? And I hope it's not gonna be a game over. I have no idea.
Despite what we just went over, wouldn't you say this contradicts your account of the incident?
I'm not sure what you mean. Did I say something odd?
No, Yagami-san is currently the odd one here.
Ah, wrong one.
Shoot. Yeah, that wasn't what I had in mind at all.
Oh, is that a game over? I have no idea. What can contradict? Maybe we can just do a do-over. Watching passerby for over an hour. Presents the other 20 evidence. Ace detective. I'm really not that smart, so I'm just gonna try whatever.
Despite what we just went over, wouldn't you say this contradicts your account of the incident?
I'm not sure.
No,
wrong one again. Okay. Ace detective. I really don't know what they. Shows Catmin. Wouldn't you say this contradicts your statement? I really have no idea which one can it be. We'll see till when we'll get the.
Oh shoot!
When we'll get the game over. We'll see when we'll get the game over, I suppose.
Despite what we just went. Oh, if you'll allow me to
Okay, the game still allows me, like, it still allows me to keep on choosing, so Ace detective. Sorry guys, please don't judge me too much.
Despite Oh, if you'll allow me to
This part is rather confusing. The murder? Wouldn't be the murder? I don't know. I don't know if we want to show that to her. Hey Kags, thank you so much for another gift sub today. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You're carrying me today. Thank you so very much for the support. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick everything till the game over is there, I suppose.
On the same day, at 6:30 a.m. in Yokohama, a student teacher named Hiro Mikoshiba was sent off to work by his mother. But he was soon abducted near his home, only to be found dead much later in Ijincho.
Is that?
According to the video, Ihara-san here is the murderer.
What?
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life.
Sorry.
So Ihara took it upon himself to punish his son's tormentor.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here. If this footage is authentic, then Ihara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ihara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that commute. But there's the flip side. If Ihara-san was in fact your assailant, it would mean this murder footage is a fabrication.
I don't know what you expect me to say.
Yeah, I didn't want to show the murder footage because she said she saw it already, so.
That's why we came to see if you had any leads for us.
So that's what this is about.
After hearing your story, I have no doubt you endured a lot that day. Which would obviously mean that murder video is faked.
Then, who shared that video? And why?
Wish I knew. Based on the quality, something this convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage, or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was cheap. So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes, and rest assured this will be the last time you see us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit. And for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
Did it really help us? I have a feeling like it didn't. I don't know. I don't think that cleared anything for us. Or maybe I'm just silly. I appreciate the effort.
I'd like to report Mamiya-san's account to the rest of the team. Can I count on you to be there?
Sure. Let me give Kaito-san a heads up.
All right, then I'll see you there.
This chapter slowed down a bit, right?
Me.
Hey.
Compared to the last one.
Joe. Everything good? Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you?
It's all good till shit hits the fan again.
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back. But if you're good, I'm good. Anyway, I'm heading to Genda so Sari-san and I can go over what we learned from Mamiya.
You're the boss. As for me, I'm calling it a day.
It's going out drinking again. Talk to Saori and the others. Isn't it here? Yep. AA. Welcome back, Storm.
Are we ready, Yagami-san? Let's start with our visit to Mamiya-san, if that sounds reasonable to you.
Hey there, Shy. Are we ready? I think we're ready.
Yeah, let's start there.
Let's do it.
So, the victim's story is completely in line with her court testimony, huh?
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Unfortunately.
In which case, should we look into the murder video instead? Like, figure out how they made it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it online, right? Do we have any theories on who that might be?
Well, the footage showed enough of the surroundings to make the crime scene clear. As somebody who's been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches match what you see in the footage. Which means...
It really is a murder video. Who uploaded Ehara's murder footage to the internet? I think the accomplices... I don't think he could do it from the jail. Not at the
murderer's
police.
accomplices have to be the ones who posted it for him.
Yeah, I can't see it any other way.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
But in
Fish
that
dry,
case,
finally.
what would their motive be?
Maybe they wanted to make a mockery of the police, or even the whole system.
Huh?
We know Ehara got himself convicted for groping, so he'd have an alibi for Mikoshiba's killing. But then, his conspirators turned it around by uploading the murder video online. Almost as if to say, look how he got away with it.
I see. Yeah,
So
that
they
does make
wouldn't-
it sound like he's taunting them.
suspect anyone else.
That's well and good, but I'd like to shift gears. Let's talk about the actual fabrication of the video. How does one go about that?
Well, for example, the true culprit would be taped murdering Mikoshiba. Then Ihara's face would be copied and blended onto the killers. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But then, wouldn't you be able to see traces of it being faked?
Tsukumo-san reported that he's found nothing of the sort in his analysis.
We've been down this road before. If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated, we have absolutely nothing to work with.
Then let's tackle this from the stance that the video's actually real. If that's the case, there has to be a flaw in the groping issue. I think we've collected enough evidence to find it too.
So, what does this do for us?
Once Ihara entered the Ikebukuro gates at 7:43 a.m. and stepped onto the platform, he was continuously monitored on camera. But if he really killed Mikoshiba at 7:30 like we saw, there's no way he could have reached Ikebukuro in time. That would mean the person in the footage isn't Ihara, but an impersonator.
For an hour.
So that's not really him?
Yeah. He's got the sunglasses and hat to help sell the disguise.
They could switch.
Wait, if that's the case, after murdering Mikoshiba, wouldn't Ihara have to swap places with the stand-in sometime before being detained? But we didn't see any opportunity for that. Multiple cameras saw Ihara move right up to Mamiya-san as they board the train in Ikebukuro. And the onboard camera recorded them for the entire commute. Not only was the act caught on tape, but his failed escape from the scene was recorded as well. Ultimately, Ihara was pinned down before leaving Mamiya-san's sight, so she had an eye on him the whole time.
The camera...
Right.
But the camera dropped on the floor, and he also kind of went in, like, through the pillar, right? Could be someone else on Ikebukuro station. Like, at the end, someone else could, like, get in, and, but they said she had a good look into his face.
So the current belief is that Ihara was caught on camera the entire time he was at the station.
But wait, that's not entirely accurate, is it?
There's more.
Huh?
Ihara wasn't constantly on camera between Ikebukuro station and Shinjuku. And the proof is... I think it's this footage. Right? Because it goes like down to the floor and then he kind of disappears on after the pillar. Man, choosing the evidence, this is like the toughest part. Ihara wasn't really on camera the entire time he was at the scene. What evidence shows that? Not entire time on the camera, right? I mean, it goes down and he kind of disappears after the pillar or like behind the pillar. Technically, I don't know. I will try with this one. Akiko-san, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Hope you're liking the stream. Thank you very much. All right, let's try with this one.
Take a look at this.
I'm not sure why you're showing us this. There's not a moment when Ihara's off camera.
There is, but there is,
Sad as it may
Hoshino.
be, such a major transit hub is bound to have tons of surveillance nowadays.
Yeah. You nailed the exact point I wanted to make here.
Which was...
Fuck, okay, this wasn't the right one. I think he's on the camera here all the time, but a real smooth Yagami. When isn't he on the camera then? Maybe these show some like dead spot. Was there a blind spot there? I don't know. Well, let's try that.
Remember how we mocked up a diagram of the Shinjuku station platform?
Yeah.
Different dial.
That's it. You could be onto something. There's a point where Ihara wasn't on camera at all.
What is this point you speak of?
Maybe they knew about it and switched bodies then.
Everything will be clear. Here's what I want you to see.
Suspicious.
Wait, now I have to find the...
Suspicious. What the? Suspicious.
This is the one, right? With the dots. It's behind the camera. Yeah, this is the spot.
It's very brief, but there's a moment where Ihara and
I'll
Mamiya-san
be a
can't
good
be seen by the
detective.
security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the groper, the fake Ihara, traded places with the real one?
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at the time. Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
In a crowd like that, I think it's feasible.
If that really was Ihara's plan, then I'd say he was being careless.
Careless? How?
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for morning rush hour. That means there was no solid guarantee the assailant could make the switch. He could have been nailed by any random
he's a ninja.
passerby before reaching the blind spot.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san had called for help while the train was still moving, then the first Ihara would have been caught before even reaching the platform.
Oh, I mean, yeah! Called it.
Think about it, Yagami-san. Why would Ihara's accomplices meticulously plan out every last detail of this alibi, only to leave such a crucial component to chance, as Hoshino-kun pointed out?
Oh, just doing my job.
True. Good work, Hoshino-kun. In fact, I think that may back up my own take on it.
Yeah?
What if everything, including the appearance of leaving the plan to chance, was part of the plan?
Can you expound on that?
I'm saying I agree that such an airtight alibi wouldn't have allowed for contingencies. And that takes the question to another level. Just how far did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed? What did we miss?
Everything on the day of the murder, including the train groping, was planned from the start to finish. What else can we possibly deduce? Nah, Mikoshiba's not alive. No, he's dead AF. Colluding? I need to check what that means. Is this like... Ah, that was our hinge, right? Cooperate. That was our hunch. That was our suspicion that she was in collaboration with Ihara. The real murder took place in Kamurocho. That's also a night. That also is a good theory. But I think we've seen the murder place good enough to, like, I don't think they could recreate the place to that detail in the other district. I think the collaboration is the most possible here. I don't know. Well, let's try that. That was our first suspicion. She seems so genuine, though.
But what if Mamiya was colluding with Ihara all along?
Huh?
Bear with me. Let's say Mamiya was in on this and knew about the imposter in advance. If that's the case, the swap could happen right in front of her and no one but the three of them would know.
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired with her assailant beforehand? That's ridiculous.
Is it? It's not a suggestion I'm fond of, but I have to consider the possibility of Mamiya playing a part in this conspiracy.
Let me just say, I'm only trying to work out how a swap like that would be guaranteed to work. Now, if Ihara and his stand-in both know that Mamiya will pretend not to have seen them, they can trade places in the blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swaps, so... She could have even called attention to the real Ihara the moment he stepped in. That way, the people around her would be focused on chasing the correct assailant. The rest is as we know.
There was a moment.
They caught Ihara and detained him until the police
where they
showed
could swap.
Hold that thought. If your theory is accurate, what about Ihara's trace evidence? Remember that fibers of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand.
Well, that can also be explained by Mamiya being in on the plan.
She just
For example,
gave him the underwear
while the
earlier.
stand-in was showing himself at the security cameras, Mamiya could have easily provided Ihara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place.
It's not impossible.
We can work out the other details later. But the point is,
It's all
Ihara's
coming
murder
together.
alibi is shot if Mamiya was involved. In summary, it's possible Ihara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikushiba's murder.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth pursuing.
And when it comes to the prosecution, they can't just admit they got the first case so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ihara about Mikushiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Well, his court case for his son's bullying did get more or less thrown out, didn't it? The
Yeah,
school,
revenge on
the
them as well.
investigative committee, and the court all agreed there wasn't enough evidence to convict anyone. No surprise for me that the guy held a grudge against the system for so long.
Hold on. Before we all decide on this,
What's up?
the obvious question to me is why would Mamiya be party to such a crime? She appears more than financially stable, and she's even raising
That's
a
my
child.
question too.
So why would she do something so enormously risky as helping establish a murder alibi?
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. But maybe she was promised something that far exceeds the risk. Or maybe Ihara has some kind of dirt on her even?
Enough to make her help with a murder? What sort of secret would be big enough to force someone into that corner?
Maybe her husband is somehow involved as well. A 53-year-old patrolman and a married woman, office worker and mother. The only connection between them so far is the train station itself.
What
Ihara
info
coming
do
up
we
with the
have
plan.
on Mamiya anyway? Maybe we can spot a connection
Oh,
to
this
Ihara
emote is
through her
perfect.
profile.
I'll pull her information. Just a second.
Have you seen the first draft of our
I just thought of
GIF
something
emails,
else
Marina?
those two would have guaranteed by working together.
What's that?
Gonna be so good.
If Ihara wanted
No?
to
Oh,
use
sorry.
this crime as a murder alibi, he needed it to blow up into the public eye.
You missed it yesterday?
But if he had chosen a victim who stayed silent, then nothing would have come of it. A solid plan would need to eliminate that variable, which means Mamiya being an accomplice was crucial to Ihara's success.
That's true.
Looks like Ihara pulled one over on the prosecution then. Had his accomplices right where he wanted them, even his victim. Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya, we can root out the rest of his team.
Let's see. According to her file, her maiden name is Yui Suzuki. 30 years old, so that's consistent. Originally from Ota, Tokyo.
She's only
Attended a
30?
private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from Toto University.
Let's watch the cutscene first.
Met her husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc. 6 years ago, she gave birth to their only son, Sota-kun, who's now in first grade.
Hold on. You said she went to Kurakawa Academy?
Oh?
I heard that name in Ijincho. If I recall correctly,
I don't really remember that academy, but okay, the first draft of our GIF emotes. It's like the first sketch, but we're going to have a fat cat jam from Final Fantasy XIV, Inu, like popping out of the gift box, and of course the emote for Hoverbot, the bonking emotes, us just like smacking the hammer. Can't wait. You've seen it here, you've seen it here. Those who pay attention, seen the sneak peek of the emotes. Bonk. I'm really looking forward to this one as well. Silly talk. You mean Shujin Academy. Shujin Academy is in near Shibuya. Someone spy. Do you guys remember Kurokawa Academy? Maybe it was Tsukumo. I don't remember in what context they mentioned Kurokawa Academy. Hello, Rascal. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. How's your day so far? And can't believe it's Thursday already. It was just Sunday. Let's try with this one.
That's not where Tsukumo went, was it? Before, you know, closing himself off to the world?
Nah, Tsukumo-san studied remotely. He told me that when we were out having drinks one night.
Wait. Tsukumo went out drinking with you?
Yeah, we had fun.
Plot twist.
What did you guys even talk about?
Hey, why am I getting grilled all of a sudden?
I agree. This is nowhere near relevant. Yagami-san, what were you saying about Kurokawa Academy?
Oh, right.
Someone's spying on me? When there? Did anyone spy on me? Wasn't I just at that school? Man, I don't know. I'm just gonna try everything because I have no idea.
Didn't I just go there to investigate a bullying?
No!
Or am I losing it?
That's Seiryou High.
That's what it was.
No, of course not. Hey, Yoni.
When I went to scope out the murder scene, there were these 3 guys watching the detectives and me. They told us they were just checking things out, but they mentioned they're Kurokawa grads too.
Oh,
Do you have any ID on
these
you?
guys.
Will my license work? Kake-san.
The journalists.
Akaike-san, age 30. Mommy is 30 as well.
What's that got to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find a connection between
They graduated
Mamiya and
together?
Ahara?
I found the Kurokawa Academy website. Looks like they're pretty prestigious. It's in Tokyo, specifically in Ota. Pretty close to where Mamiya lived. Oh.
What?
The girls there get such cute uniforms.
You
Missing a point, Hoshino.
want to start all over from the bar exam?
Wait, I've seen that uniform before too, actually.
Where?
On an old picture of a teacher at Seiryou High, Sawa-sensei. Ahara's son confided in her.
It was her academy? Poggy.
Is she actually a Kurokawa grad too? I don't know Sawa-sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe all of them were even classmates.
It's all coming
Could
together,
this mean
guys.
they're actually linked? The victim and her up-to-now unrelated assailant?
It's a tenuous link at best. Could fall apart any time. But no true detective alive would pass it up.
Man, Yagami has really good memory. Yo, that was sick. And I think that would be the end of our chapter. The end of the chapter 5. We're on to the chapter 6. I hope we can clear 2 chapters today. Whoa, that was a nice one. That was a nice one. That was a very, very cool reveal. So nice. Our theory actually it's all coming together. I do have a feeling like we were on the good roads, on the good way, on the good way of thinking. Changing that title. All right, we're going to have a nice little break, guys, before going on to the next chapter. I'm just going to stretch a little bit, maybe get a snack. We've been streaming for 4 hours, so let's use this few minutes to have a bio break. Go get some popcorn, okay? Stretch a little bit, and I will see you after a few minutes. Thank you so very much, guys. Make sure you stretch, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Hey everyone. Thanks a lot for your patience during the break. I got myself some tea. Was a little longer one because needed to have a little snack. Got 2 cookies, like a wheat oat. Was it oat cookies? With some cranberries. They were really delicious. Got like a nice injection of sugar so I can keep on going. I'm kind of tired nowadays and I don't really know the reason. Why is that? Welcome back, Molfus, Senora, Play with Hina, Hoverbot. You guys comfy? You guys nice, wide and comfy? And also, I hope you got some snacks because the plot is about to get thick again. Yeah, very, very delicious cookie. Hey, holy moly bros, welcome. Welcome back, Ruben. All right, we just finished chapter 5. We're about to get a nice little recap for chapter 6. So I'm just gonna disappear for a little bit and let you watch the recap.
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and the victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web. But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ehara orchestrated the groping as a diversion, and by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
Chapter 6, Converging Heat. There's a kitty. Yeah, really nice plot twist. I had no idea she could be on this.
Hiro
She was
Mikoshiba's
so
murder
genuine
was
on it
sparked by
too.
the bullying of Toshiro Ehara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ehara, had brutally avenged his son. We also know the father had accomplices. On October 7th at 6:30 a.m., they forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building, and gravely injured him. Then, around 7:30 a.m., the time frame when Ehara killed Mikoshiba, the other conspirators were probably nearby, even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ehara is caught on camera. We'll call that guy the stand-in. The stand-in made sure he was in front of the cameras for more than an hour before boarding the 9:06 a.m. train, the same one Yui Mamiya was on. After committing sexual battery on that train, he meets the real Ehara in the camera's blind spot, and they change places. That's how he established a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya, had to have been in on it from the start.
Sure are a lot of people getting their hands dirty for Ehara.
Yeah.
Mamiya, Ehara's stand-in on the train,
Maybe
the guys
it's
who kidnapped
all
Mikoshiba.
For Toshiro.
How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many allies?
Well, one person that comes to mind who might be the key to all this is Yoko Sawa. She's a teacher at Seiryo High. She was the only adult Toshiro-kun ever told about the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a Kurokawa Academy graduate, same as Mamiya.
Yeah, I don't know why
Those
there's
trespassers
Guru.
at the murder scene were also from Kurokawa.
Is it Geru? Guru.
Since
think
they're
that's
all about
cool.
the same age, it's possible they were all classmates.
So you're saying these classmates are also Ehara's murder accomplices?
If we consider Yoko Sawa the central link, that's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help Ehara take his revenge.
Yeah, best not to rule that out. Though I'm hoping that's not the case.
No, Sawa-sensei
Why
is
is that?
innocent.
It's just, she's a really good teacher.
Yeah.
She's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first. I know she regrets the past, that a student died on her watch. And now another of her students, Miko Shiba, is found murdered. So if it turns out she's involved in that,
I don't think she is.
I doubt I'll be able to
Her
trust
reactions
my own judge of character ever again.
Were so genuine.
Yagami.
I'm going back to Ijincho tomorrow. The plan is to bring up Mamiya's name to Sawa-sensei and see how she reacts. Until then, let's not jump to conclusions about her involvement.
All right.
Can I chime in real quick? I was looking into Kurakawa Academy and I stumbled across something that may be relevant.
What's that?
Well, it happened 13 years ago, but there was an attempted suicide.
Uh-oh.
A third year jumped off the school's roof after being thoroughly humiliated.
Jesus, Japan. What are you doing to your high schoolers? A bullying suicide from 13 years ago? Didn't Sawa-sensei mention that too? If I remember correctly, the student lived but remains in coma to this day.
Actually, Sawa-sensei mentioned that. She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto. He's 30 now, but still in a coma.
Huh, and all that info's on the net?
It wouldn't be normally, but his mother happens to be Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. Ever heard the name Reiko Kusamoto?
Not once.
Convenient.
I have. It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
Plot thickens. Does the body ages normally if you're in coma? I'm curious. Welcome back, yawning. Yeah, the Twitch chat is just not the same without better Twitch TV, right? But we're all good because we have e-notes. Maybe hover. I don't know. Fortunately, no one I know didn't get into coma, so I don't know the info. We just had that long ass break, Nisa.
Well, do you remember the uproar in the health ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose got arrested?
Oh no.
Apparently, his successor couldn't contain the resulting chaos.
Ichinose
which is when
involved.
Kusamoto-san got tapped to lead. They couldn't afford another criminal scandal, so her promotion was out of the blue. She was a safe choice, a veteran with tenure and experience. Not to mention, her son's tragedy made people see her as a more sympathetic figure. Very popular. She's kind of a new generation heroine, so to speak.
Huh.
Is any of that relevant to the case at hand, though?
Who knows? But Reiko Kusamoto and Ahara both have children who were bullying victims. I don't think that's a connection we can afford to overlook, if you ask me.
Okay, so Kusamoto's son. What exactly happened to him?
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school, Shinya Kawai. The records say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out of school. Well, one time he even stuffed dirty rags in his mouth.
That's so cruel.
Yeah, and the teacher was a real piece of work. Apparently he knew, but he just smirked and said, "Don't overdo it."
Oh,
and
I
bad
remember
teachers.
now. The media pounced on that one hard.
If they were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open to Ahara's persuasion.
But to prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly. I'll talk to Sawa-sensei first thing tomorrow.
That'd be helpful. In the meantime, I'll be working on Ahara's appeal. It's clear they missed something important in the trial, since Ahara is apparently innocent of sexual battery. Being that he was out committing murder at the time.
What started as a simple harassment case sure has blown up big.
I haven't watched the new Sailor Moon movies yet, the ones on Netflix. Are they really good? I saw 3 seasons of Crystal, but I watched it in English, so I wouldn't know. But if Saori shares the voice with Sailor Moon, man, that's really talented. Didn't they brought back the original voice to Crystal? I think they wouldn't do that to Usagi. But again, I just watched it. I just watched Japanese version, so I wouldn't know. Hit the couch at the Yagami Detective Agency. Alrighty, we need to get ready before our next mission. Ayo! That's just some casual sparring with the Yakuza. Ow. Man, there was so many cutscenes, I forgot how to play this game. I forgot. Oh, my back. I can relate to you, Yagami. Ow, my back. Frame rate stuttering. We do have 50 FPS instead of 60. I kind of forgot to switch it from yesterday's stream, but Pete said that the going from 60 frames to 50 is barely noticeable. But I guess to some it looks like stuttering. But man, the CPU's at 8% when we were playing on a PS4 on OBS. And yesterday on Tales of, it was like 20. I mean, after old tinkering, I think it was back to 16, but... It said hit the couch, not hit the Yakuza. I'm gonna hit whatever I want. Let's have some oolong tea. Teriyaki egg. And some beer. I'm glad that they show a little star if you ordered a specific item.
Starving.
It's at 30? No, I just told you I have 50 FPS.
I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
I think the game is on 60 though, isn't it? Or is it 30? I don't know. Man, I really don't care about FPS that much, honestly. The game runs at 30 on PS4. Alrighty, okay, that makes sense then. I don't know. I don't have a frame perversion. I don't know, the 30 always looked good to me, but yeah, once you get on 60 then you see a big difference, that's for sure. But when I play the game I don't really, like, it doesn't really bother me. I wouldn't call it a frame stutter, but I guess if you're used to something else it looks different, it looks weird to you. When we'll get the decorations? Like, I didn't get a single item for the decor, I think. No items. We need to do more side quests, I suppose. Let's hit the couch. Hey there, Mayo. Are you being comfy today? Welcome back, friendo. Oh, I need to play the crane game more often, or the gacha. Yeah, the vending machines are very specific for Japan. It's one of the best things about Japan, honestly. Aww.
Wait a minute. What?
My
Yo,
bro.
took your sweet time.
Making me some
I got the
coffee.
gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei?
What's up? What's up?
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her.
You want to join in, Kaito?
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
Don't you understand the situation? Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
Someone's thirsty.
You sure you understand it? Come on, she would never do that.
That a fact?
So happens I'm a great judge of character, especially when it comes to women.
Sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
Cheers. Oh, Kaito. Comfy mood kind of day? Enjoy it. I'm feeling comfy myself. But this murder case doesn't allow me to get too comfy. Need to go to Sawa-sensei. Can you take a selfie with Kaito? Maybe later. I have murder to solve. And maybe we'll be able to continue the dancing club side story. In the meantime, I really am curious what is going on there too. And of course, unlock more songs. Boss coffee. Time to go back to Ijincho. Maybe I can try and brew some potions. Monka's deer. Loadings. So if I would get a PS5, can I use my Lost Judgment game and get a free upgrade, or that is not the case? Oh, I could? Yes.
Well, first stop, it's gotta be Chinatown. Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
It's the selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day...
Kaito, how much do you eat?
What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
What is he doing here?
Kamurocho thugs are looking pretty out of place
with the boys.
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey! Don't ignore me!
Why would you say...
It's Kaito! Fancy seeing you here!
Why would you...
I'm kind of busy here, man. Catch you later.
What an asshole. Ijincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all
like a
this
dragon
way because of
doesn't
us?
carry on your save? That's
we just
rude.
caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around.
Yumon?
It's gotta be an RK operation. He brought too many guys for it to be something more personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho streets can be tough. Maybe they gave up. Well, whatever they came out here to do, we ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class. I'll catch you after school.
So yeah, apparently our stores have PlayStation 5 back on. It's still quite overpriced. It's like 1,000 zloty overpriced, or like something around it. So like maybe 200 euros overpriced. But I'm just a little bit scared that I'm not gonna have the console ready for Final Fantasy 16. So I was actually thinking I could invest and get it. €200 overpriced on PS5 in the stores at the moment. In Polish stores. Hello. Let's beat up some high schoolers. Parkour. Yeah, I'm afraid the 16 might be out next year or something, and I'm not gonna have a console already. Yes, €700, something like that. Oh, I think he was already unconscious. Whoops. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's like €200 over the normal price, on top of the normal price. That's how they sell it in the stores at the moment. I'm loving this one. Herbivore! Hey, thank you so much.
Hey everyone in Ochi, hi.
Hi, thank you so much for 17 months of your continuous Prime gaming support. Herbivore, thank you. I hope you'll continue enjoying the e-notes. And thanks again for that Prime gaming. You could have used it anywhere, but you decided to support my channel, the community. Thank you so very much. How's it going for you today? I'll think about it. I definitely should get upgrades for my PC first and then PS5. Ugh. So many expenses, and I just got a new camera as well. Chocobo campaign can't carry everything, unfortunately. Hey, we made a PC work. Maybe actually I could get a console and just stream from the console. Although I do have Final Fantasy on PC, so that's that. Let's meet Sawa Sensei. What is this side quest over here? Oh, I think it's just something something new. Alright, let me just click through this. Squirrels just want to have fun. Anytime you see a squirrel painted around town, slip into observation mode and examine it. If you copy what it's doing, you might just find a hidden treasure. Alright. I like hidden treasure. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, Lamestic, if you want to stream from the console, you need a capture card. Don't stream directly from the console because many games will have blocked cutscenes, chapters, etc. But if you are going to capture the capture image from your console to your PC, then you can stream everything. So yeah, the games block streaming because of the copyright, etc. But if you stream through the capture card, it's possible. I mean, I streamed entire Final Fantasy VII Remake, streamed entire Persona. All good. So wait, what do I have to do? I have to enter the observation mode.
Hey.
And copy what he's doing. Would you look at that? There's a squirrel. That's some pretty nice street art. Why a squirrel though? Is this supposed to represent something?
Yagami-san.
Well, this is unexpected. What are you doing out here? Huh? She's everywhere.
Amasawa.
Do. Yeah, speaking about capture cards, I would need a better one as well, because this one breaks all the time. But I always just plug it in and plug it out and plug it in and plug it out, and somehow it works after the resets or whatever. Porn music, weird timing. This is not us. Come on. Amasawa. Oh, hey, I was just looking at some street art. Do you know what this is from? It's too good to be a random graffiti. How peculiar. I feel like I know this from somewhere. Maybe a famous graffiti artist did it?
No.
That's not it. I think I remember this from childhood. That's it. It's from a picture book I used to read all the time. Man, she has some good memory as well. A picture book. Oh, I have some external Elgato capture card, and it's shit. I was thinking about an internal one. And I got it 2-3 years ago, so... Man, so many upgrades. So many upgrades. I need to open that coffee quick.
Yes.
And sell my cosplay pictures. It featured all these forest critters doing different poses, and as a kid you were supposed to imitate them. So if you copied the squirrel performing a greeting or lying down for a nap, you would be learning good behaviors along the way. And if you did them well, you would get a reward, like an acorn, at least according to the book. I see. So it was like an educational tool. But why would something from a children's book be painted out here? That's a big question, isn't it? Do you think we would get rewarded if we copied the squirrel right here? That's a cute idea. Let's pretend we're in a picture book and find out. Everybody. November is coming up. Yeah, the Black Friday. Black Friday coming up. Get ready for those upgrades. Okay, everybody, you have to imitate the squirrel for the reward and learn the good behavior. Let me think. Do a magic trick. Maybe it's listening intently? Wow, how did you figure that out? Yagami is a real ace detective. That could be it. It does look like it's trying to hear something. Then if we stand still and stay quiet, will we get a reward? At the very least, we can try and find out. I'm not hearing a thing. Well, duh, we were playing make-believe, you know. Actually, I think I did hear something. Really? Wonder what? Might as well play along here. And I've just got thing to amp up my hearing. Good that we have our James Bond.
I can hear it.
He's a squirrel! That sound's coming from here. Superstitious Eater Guide. The skill as Suspicious Gourmet has been unlocked. Learn how to use it from the skills up in a minute. Ooh, 35k for that. Money, money, money. Meow. It is not a cat. It was a squirrel this time. A reward at the source of the sound. What's that listening device thing you got there? Did it lead you anywhere? Yeah. After turning it on, I heard a faint noise and went to check it out. I found this. Wow, so this girl was hiding a treasure.
Seriously?
I guess so. By the way, there are more squirrels than just this one. And they're doing all sorts of different things. Oh, nice. So we're going to get a reward every time we see a graffiti. That's nice. That's going to be useful. Glad we got this. Glad we got this side quest then. A new mystery. It makes sense. That's why doing the side stories and side quests is so important, right? Because they're giving you so much rewards other than the main story. That's how it was for The Witcher. Like, all I want to do in The Witcher was just go through the main story, but it was actually the side stories, the side quests that would give you the real rewards. Yakuza just keep all their money in the bank. I suppose you could consider it a mystery in the broadest possible sense. Mystery or not, it might be fun to keep a lookout for these squirrels. Does Yakuza have a bank account?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know. This sort of life, this sort of is just so mysterious to me. I've been really polite and I was a very, very good girl my entire life, so I would never know. Find more squirrels.
It's me.
Yeah, little girl, don't talk with the grown-ass stranger though. Their private bank in their office, and their safe. Oh, this is the exact same shoes I got from my cosplay, by the way. Like a uniform. Lord shoes. Yeah, I've been like in a club once in my life, or maybe twice. This world is just so surreal for me. Every time I play Yakuza, I'm like, wait, I kind of have a feeling, okay, this is a game, but I think stuff like that happens in real life, right? I mean, murders and everything, detectives, but I'm like, it's so surreal for me. I didn't read what he just said. That's nice. I'll have more money to buy outfits for the dancing class. I hope that went. I don't know how to progress with the student story. Maybe they just progress with the main story, really. Find squirrels, win money. I could check on my skills actually as well. Loading screens, loading, 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 loading. I got one of those super expensive Japanese tea from a girl that I'm patron of, and it just tastes like a regular black tea. I'm like, why this brand is so freaking expensive? Is it because of the packaging? Health Beauty. If you guys want to Google, it's Karel Tapek with the C. And it's so fucking expensive. You get like 10 tea bags for like 5,000 yen or whatever. But it just tastes like a regular black tea. But it was a gift from... It's not like... If I am somebody's Patreon, who they are to me, they're not my Patreon, right? Because I am their Patreon. So they are my... English people, please help me out here. Patreon masters? They're my masters. So I can't, what? I guess I can say I got it from my YouTuber. Like, I don't know. Like in Polish, there's a Patreon. Well, mecenas, I think. We'll just say friend. But she's not my friend. I mean, I don't know her personally, right? Boost. Blame shifter. Music appreciation. Listening to music on the record player gradually replenishes health. But can I get the Persona 5 CD here? That's the question. When tailing or in stealth, target and people to watch out for will be less likely to notice you if you break something. Oh, tailing. I need buffs for this. When tailing or in stealth, targets and people to watch out for will emanate a faint glow that makes them easier to spot. Let's get this one. Act natural, just break things. Content supplier, host, benefactor, host, content supplier. I got it from my content supplier. Oh, I'm so sorry I'm laughing, but that just sounds amazing. Can you guys call me your content supplier from now on as well? Please. Instead of streamer. So, you know, what are you doing for a living? I'm supplying content to my homies online. That's great, I love it. Madame Content Supplier. I love it. Okay, guys. If I will finally introduce you to coffee and you will decide to support me there as well, I'll support you with lots of content. 100%. That's great. I love it. Content supplier.
Oh. What is it, Yagami-san?
Sensei, do you have a minute?
I saw the video of Mikoshiba-kun.
So you did.
She has a bad feeling.
That video, right?
That video.
I thought Ehara-san was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video killing Mikoshiba-kun? But then that video looked so real.
Most likely it is. As you unfortunately had to witness, Ehara-san committed murder with his own two hands. Which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's some deception at work.
Deception.
Deception?
Are you familiar with Ehara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ehara-san groped?
Oh, plot.
So you do know her then? Were you two classmates?
She knows her.
We were, in our 3rd year of high school.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then?
Please.
Your old student's father gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with Ehara-san. As in, she only played the part of a victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What? But why? Why would she do that for him?
She really doesn't seem to know of any connection between Ehara and Mamiya. You need to help us here, Sawa. If this is all an act, then she's an amazing actress. Nah, no, I don't think it is. But at the same time, I didn't really believe that Mamiya might be lying, so... Oh... Man, what's happening? Oh, there it is, 100 yen for
From
this.
where I'm sitting, Sensei, you're connected to Ehara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group of kids she hung out with. I guess you could say we didn't have the same interests.
Maybe the
When
journalist?
was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you all graduated from Kurokawa?
That's right.
Okay then.
Look at Misawa-sensei.
The thing is, Ahara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kind of loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ahara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ahara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track...
Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting.
Sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurokawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry. I'm already late for my meeting.
Give me the
I'm
answers.
trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ahara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Mikoshiba. They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest. I came here today with the suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, how are Ahara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you, I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
Suit yourself.
That was a very aggressive. Have a good meeting. I'll be waiting here. Hey, Arisu. Hey. Good to see you in chat. Get cozy. Have a good meeting. It's not going great, but at least I've learned she was classmates with Mamiya. I'll take the wins where I can get them. Saori-san will want to hear that later too. So we're just gonna like wait here. No, it does tell me to leave the high school. Let's check on the dancing club. Are we any farther there? I really don't know how to progress with that the school stories. Do they unlock with main story, or do I need to do something special? She might not be coming back. Let's dance while we wait for the meeting to end. Yeah, I'll just check. Let's just ask peeps there. if there's any progress on the school stories. Might as well stop by if we're here in the school. Coming through. I'll be so funny if someone would just bump into me like that. Main story. Deja vu. Stretchy rubber doesn't sound too good. I think last time we talked with the club president, the story just progressed, so I don't know. Let's see. Where is she though? What does it mean? I can't interact with anything. Maybe this is locked now. Weird. It's okay. Looks like the school stories are locked. No dancing. I have no idea how to progress it. The description of the quest doesn't really help me out either. Hey Cassie, great to see you again. Thank you so much for popping by. How have you been? Guess that just means come back later. I have no other idea, so we just have to wait. And you guys told me I will be able to unlock more clubs and more side stories, so but I just don't know how to continue them. No dancing. I'm sorry. No dancing for today. Maybe we just need to do more of those keyword discoveries. I'll be waiting, Sawa-sensei. Have a good meeting. Oh yeah, I was going to tell Sari-san about Sawa-sensei and Mamiya.
Hey, Sari-san, it's Yagami.
Hey, did you manage to talk to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know.
After all this, she still doesn't...
Hoshino-kun got his hands on some new info.
Trust us.
Let's hear it.
New
info? The bully
info?
at Kurokawa High was named Shinya Kawai. He transferred out right after Mitsuru-kun jumped, as if he were running away. Once he came of age, it looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow. You really can find a lot online.
Yes, and to top it off, Kawai earned a reputation for talking about
That's
how
why
he
internet
drove
is
a
so
classmate
scary.
to suicide. Like he's proud of it. Maybe he thought he'd get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawai was more or less a Yakuza, though he never swore into it. I just sent you his picture. It was taken 5 years ago.
What? This guy?
This guy?
You recognize him?
Not too long ago, some RK punks came asking his whereabouts. Said he was a girls' bar manager who went missing.
As well.
Yeah, it looks like he did work at a girls' bar. But we don't know which one.
So it does
Okay,
connect.
So the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they ever found him?
Wow,
No.
that's a plot twist.
But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawai having already been killed. Like he just vanished from Kamurocho a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it.
Deja vu?
Here you have
We
Kawai
called
and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Oh, that's so funny that how it all lines up. That's crazy. Skateboard acceleration. Murder. Suicide. Skateboard acceleration. The game does give us some good content. It's all coming together. Hey there, Shadow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hey, good morning. It will all make sense at the end.
How was it, Saori-san? What did Yagami-san have to say?
He said he recently ran into some RK members looking for Shinya Kawai.
Did he?
He also said RK later told him Kawai had been killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Now that you mention it, I have seen people getting stopped and asked about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kawai, could it have something to do with our case as well?
I mean, they've been looking for him, right? So they might not know what happened to him. Putting aside the connection between Mikoshiba and Kawai, why is RK suddenly so involved?
I'm honestly not sure how RK could be involved in all this.
Really cool.
I'm going out for a bit, Hoshino-kun. Do me a favor and keep digging up what you can on Kawai.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you have to get out in the field. It can't just be Yagami-san all the time.
Oh, are we gonna play as Saori-san? Ah, that's so cool. But wait. Hold up. Can she get into fights?
You mean you're going straight to RK for some answers?
What else would I be doing? I need to know why they were looking for Kawai.
She's just going in.
Then I'm coming with. I can't just let you do that alone.
Don't worry. It's still light out, and I plan on staying in the open. Besides, if I'm alone, they'll be more eager to talk.
That may be, but still, I'll just call you about every 10 minutes then. For your safety.
Aww.
I find that rather unnecessary.
You
He's
sure?
so wholesome. Yeah, we get to play as Saori, it looks like it, but we're only gonna do the talking and investigation. But man, she's got some bravery, you know, doing this all by herself. First, I'll need to find some RK members. Unlike Yakuza, they're hard to identify by appearance alone. But no worries, in times like these, it's good to know the owner of Tender. He's well connected. Bartender. My favorite bar. Such a smart name. Such a smart name. Classic. There it is. This is Bartender, the first place Yagami-san worked at when he arrived in this city. The owner, Joe Masuda, always has his ear to the ground. I'm sure I could ask him where I might meet some RK members. Oh, they're right here, Saori-san. I'd love to play an adventure game like this that isn't just a point-and-click game, but I understand that no one would bankroll in a game like that.
Is that Saori-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Is this Sojiro again?
Hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
It's just me today.
I know her voice
Fine
too.
by me. That means you and I get some girl talk time.
Oh, that stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
Wait, I will...
Well, no one knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
I'll guess it. I'll guess it. I'll guess it. Oh my gosh. I heard it. I heard this voice before. For sure. 100%. Ah, but where? I think it's in Persona. For sure. Who's Mari English VA? Oh, it's like... It's right there. It's right there. It's right here. Oh, where have I heard it before? I wanna say Sae. Start naming waifus. Sae was my first. Oh! Sae was my first choice. But then I was like, no. No, it is Kawakami, 100%. It is Kawakami. I wanted to come up with this by myself, but I was like, it's definitely an adult from Persona. I know it. Yeah. No, I think it's Kawakami. I'm pretty sure it's Kawakami. 100%. I would say 99%. Not
Let's
sad.
see.
Or maybe.
All these bottles got
God
you
damn it!
feeling
Now I
lost?
don't know.
Care for a few pours from Tox? It'll be our secret. Besides, a man with his tab can't.
It's right there. It must be Persona 5
too
though.
kind. So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with RK?
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure call?
No, it cannot be Morgana.
Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh, please,
It's
you two are
Kawakami.
going to embarrass me.
It's Kawakami.
My apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties
very-
has a timeless appeal.
Very
even at
sexy
my
voice.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
100%.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl to say?
And I'll second that.
Did you check it? I would say it's 100% Kawakami. Keep guessing, you know? No, it must be Kawakami. Fuck. I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure it's Kawakami, so I have no other guess. Okay, but a plot. What is happening with the plot, actually? I was so focused on hearing the voice. This isn't good. I'm getting so relaxed, I might forget about the work. My first guess was Saya as well, but then I was like, no. It's like, it's too sexy. I think it's Kawakami.
Anyhow, if you're after
But you
an
guys can
RK
check.
rendezvous, the good news is those guys are everywhere. But it's not like a civilian can just stroll up and ask, "Hey, are you RK?" and expect to get an answer.
You got that right. And Saori-chan needs to ask them something that's kind of sensitive. Oh, that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just a bit, yeah.
I'm so confused
So
now.
I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you. But honey, we need to do something about your look. Some nice clothes and a little makeup, and you'd be unstoppable.
Finally, my turn to second something.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Saori is gonna get a
Talk told me
makeover.
once that if you ever felt like it, Saori-chan, you could put every hostess in Kamurocho to shame. I've gotta admit, I'm curious.
Well, a good hawk hides her talons.
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Well, I'm sure there are other ways. But if you want a foolproof plan to snag an
congeniality or
RK,
whatever.
you've got one.
Dress up.
Oh, if you want, I can get you some looks, and you can choose what you like.
I get the message. And I suppose I'll take you up on that.
Okay.
I didn't expect
then
that.
leave the rest to me.
Man, she sounds so much like Kawakami. I'm so confused if it's not her. But we're going to dress up Saori now. What the heck? I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I feel like we're doing her dirty. Oh man. She has a really nice body. Oh, but she's like slouching a little bit. What a gremlin, please. Straighten up your body. You have such a nice body. Why are you like this? Like this? Posture check. Posture check. Saori, please. Please. Oof. Oh, this is a little bit too sexy. Man. What should we pick? We can pick anything and she's just gonna wow everyone anyway. This is like too kiddie looking. Now this is a porn music. I still think like this is the best one. I mean, Let's just have some fun, right? I feel like Saori would kill us for dressing her up in this, but... You can change colors as well? Alright, this is the best part of the game. Can I do this to Yagami as well? Please. This is bingo music in Sweden. Sunday TV. And this color is the best, right? And the shoes. A tiara. Oh my gosh. If only Hoshino would see her. I'm a tiara, I'm a princess. We're working on her accessories first. Nah. I like wearing glasses myself, but I'm not a type that would get like crazy about glasses. You know what? Let's check her first. Oh my gosh, she looks like a completely different person. What the hell? Look how much hair can change the face. It's ridiculous. Oh no. Well, I am a big fan. This is the hair, and this is the hair. I will check the others, but this is the hair. Like, this is literally the hairstyle I'm having as well. It's always the little space here in the fringe. It's the hair, yes. I'm a sucker for long hair, so you guys know. Although this is really trendy hairstyle. This is not a hostess look. This might be a hostess look, but back in the 80s maybe. Oh, this is really cute too. It is pretty nice. The Makoto hair, ugh. Ah, this is kind of like Tifa. Oh no, this might be the hair as well. This is the Moose hostess. A cute feminine style popular among younger ladies. Man, they all look so nice. I don't know which one to pick. Alright, it's either this or this one. This one is maybe too... So many colors! What? She looks like a TikTok star. Ooh, a gaijin? Man, I don't know. They're all so pretty. Whoa! Hatsune Miku much? This is crazy. I didn't expect so many options. Oh, this is like my dream hair color. This is my dream hair color. Dark blue. Oh man, guys, what should I pick? Can I pick my dream color? Or you guys want blonde? Blonde Saori looks interesting, I gotta say. This is more extensive than Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, that's such a cute emote pose. I love it. Dark blue is good. Dark blue. Let's go with my... I'm gonna make her a cosplayer. Oh my gosh, are we gonna make like a basic bitch out of her? Bleaching eyebrows, that was a trend at some point. I mean, it's a disguise. Shouldn't we just make her a gaijin or something? We're just gonna make her an anime waifu. You know what? I think we should just go with it. Let's just make her a brow-less gaijin. Like she's looking unrecognizable. She looks a little bit gentle here. Maybe pink? Bleach eyebrows are creepy. I think, yeah, there was a trend. I think to some extent, like to some faces, it really suits some faces. In my opinion. Oh, kawaii. Oh, and the blue mascara. That's like the thing from the 90s as well. And the eyeliner. That's my favorite thing. This is like my hairstyle. That's my makeup style now. Isn't it cute though? Guys, pink eyeshadow or we're just gonna go with the blue. Man, I can't believe this is Sayori. Light blue? The right or the left one? Man, I wish we could do this with Yagami though. Oh, it would be much more fun. If we could send him in disguise for this mission. I remember 90s got this popular tan skin blonde trend. Do you remember the... Girls might remember the blue mascara. Gotta get in on that again. Alright, I'm gonna go with this blue. There's more! This is so fun. This is what you guys are missing out if you're guys. Makeup is so much fun. Ah, cute! I mean, no one said that you can't use makeup as a guy. And you should if you feel like it. But it's mostly seen as something for the girls, right? Eye contact! Oh my god! Nice, let's go with the green eyes. That's my eye color. Quite some of my friends started painting their nails, if that counts. Yeah, the painting, having colors on the nails is super fun as well. Beards are makeup for men. That's true. I really love gray lenses as well. Okay, we're just making her a Gaijin. A nice little blushy. That way they will never recognize her. I'm just doing this to keep her safe, alright? Oh, cheap. That's a little bit too much, I think. Green eyes and blonde hair is an interesting combo. You guys want green eyes instead? Man, I never feel lipstick for some reason. I never feel the lipsticks. She just looks like a Barbie now. I think we need to change her dress. We need to change her dress color because it doesn't really suit. I think this color was nicer. Oh, the gold one is so pretty. What do you guys think about that? Gold one is nice. Okay. Oh, speaking about nail polish. Oh, this one is cute. Man, you know, they could only make those fancy nail polish and like little art only on fake nails. I actually went to a manicure like a few months ago and I asked them to like just make a little flowers or something, and they were like, oh, we can't do this. We only can do that on the fake nails, on the hybrids. And I was like, what? I got out really sad. I was like, what? I I just want to have some flowers on my nails. What if Final Fantasy VII Remake let you do this with Cloud? That's why I'm telling you, Yakuza are the best games, you know? As much as I love Final Fantasy, they're just missing out on opportunities like that. Okay, let's remember we're still a Christian, good Christian girl. We have the earrings, right? So it's all good. Ooh. It's either the pearls. I kind of like this one. Sometimes too many accessories is... Whoa! Okay, we're taking this big bitch. Sometimes too many accessories is like... You gotta know where to stop. You gotta know where to stop. But it's okay, she's expensive. We have to, you know, get all the attention on us. We're just going all out. This one looks more expensive, I think. And a perfume. How am I supposed to... Do I have to smell PS4? Mignon. Show-stopping perfume that keeps the wearer calm in any situation. A popular perfume that raises the wearer's spirits. I better be calm. Man, she doesn't look like Sayori anymore, does she? I just want to check how she would look with this hairstyle. Oh, is this better? Man, this is some shiny hair. What the fuck? Oh, man. How about this one? Oof. Okay, I think we have too much blonde. I think we need to change this color just a bit. Perfect! This is not suspicious. Is this your winner? Yeah, it matches my bling bling. It matches the bling bling. Oh, pretty. I think it just had to be the Tifa hairstyle all along. Oh, this one is also super pretty. Fuck, I don't know which one to pick. Well, with makeup, she looks like a completely different person. Man, the music looped 3 times while doing this. Man, the short hairs are also pretty cute. What the fuck? What should I do? Look where her crown is now. Ah, this one has cute fringe. Man, I don't know, guys. You decide. I don't know. Let's go with Tifa. Alright, go. I don't want to spend 3 years here. I think she's perfect now. I think she's a perfect now. She's a perfect hostess. That's that part was so cool. I love it.
Oh, well, would you look at that? Doc was right on the money. I couldn't have imagined.
You sure about that, Mari-san? I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
That must be so out of character for her.
So.
Really? You're dynamite.
Na 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 na. Oh, everybody is like turning their heads.
There is one thing that's missing.
I mean, she looks kind of like
What's
crazy,
that?
honestly.
Pride.
The huge rock.
That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own
Specialist plays in the background.
Well, I'm not sure I have that.
Then how about your pride as a lawyer? You have that, don't you?
As a lawyer?
Look at this butt. How does she have such a body as a lawyer? Come on, man. That's what you've been hiding?
Yes.
Girl.
There it is. Go ahead and take a look.
She looks really suspicious.
Now that's the face of a girl who gets the man she wants.
It's been a while since I've felt this way. I have you to thank for that.
These bad boys
Maybe
won't know
Hoshino
what
is not
hit.
doing
Now,
this thing.
let's go dangle the bait.
You mean us, right?
You bet. Two nightlife girls like us alone on the street literally brings the RK boys running. Especially along Senryo Avenue. Why don't we take a walk?
Are you sure? I don't want to drag you into this.
Are you kidding? And miss the chance to see this makeover in action? But really,
I'm scared for
I want
Saori
you
a
to
little
succeed.
bit though.
I promise I won't be a bother.
Time to walk down Senryo Avenue. If any arcade guys approaches, we'll reel them in. And I feel like everybody would approach her. Although I think I saw some kind of experiment, and generally people in Japan did not approach like pretty girls. Maybe it really depends on the district or something. Oh, I can't run. I mean, I guess it makes sense. We're in high heels. Man, this chapter is gold. She does look really suspicious though, with the blue hair and everything. And this, ugh. I mean, it's just clothes, but running in heels must hurt a lot. Didn't bother the Jurassic Park lady. And with such a skinny dress as well, it's probably impossible. Look at the ring. That's just.
Excuse me, ladies.
Easy.
You get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
We're already out for a drink. Maybe heading to work somewhere in town.
Oh, we're just two girls bar hopping by our lonesome. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you guys loaded or something? We can throw them back, you know. You sure?
Hell yeah. There's a place my buddy runs.
Ew.
I'm thrilled to see some ladies like you.
Man, no, I would never. Man, this is so scary. This is so scary for me as a girl, really. If they're arcade, then it might be good to take them up on the offer, but how can I know for sure? Well, we know them as a player, but I want to get wild tonight. Time to find out whether these people are RK or not. I'm a little bit scared. What should I say? You are just my type. I'm a princess. Are you gonna be my prince?
You rugged boys are just my type, actually. But are you really that into older girls?
Me? I'm your type for real?
Oh, what happened to your nose? That bandage makes you look so tough and masculine. What's gotten into me? I am such a mess tonight.
One too many, Saori-chan?
She's really taking the role
Saori-chan.
seriously.
I love a hot mess. I'm one myself.
I love a hot mess. And now, while their guard is down, I'm sure you know who RK is. I don't know.
You wouldn't happen
Hopefully
to
it's
know
not game
any of
over.
them, would you? You seem like you'd be popular enough.
RK. Of course we know him. Why? You ladies about that thug life?
Well, I've heard RK boys know how to show a lady a good time. Things like they party like there's no tomorrow and spare no expense on fun.
This is so scary.
But Saori-chan, why limit yourself to RK? I think these boys are plenty attractive.
I'm starting to think we were meant for each other.
Oh?
Got the
What
bait.
makes you say that?
Yeah, that's as fake
don't
girl
tell me
voice as you
you're-
can get.
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah.
But I
we're
saw
RK.
I heard girls doing this kind of voice to like manipulate just normal boys, and it's so awkward. It's so awkward and cringe, but boys are dense. They seem not to hear it. Trust me.
And pretty high up, too.
Cheers.
Shoot. RK wouldn't be what it is now without us. Never thought it'd get this big either.
Looks like this went well. I knew they had to be with RK. Now all I have to do is ask them about Shinya Kawai. Why were they looking for him? Uh-oh. This seems difficult.
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger now, huh?
Just about. Time of the Yakuza laying down the law is over. All that respect and chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends.
You don't know
now
Kasuga.
The underground world is a jungle. Winning the fight's all that matters.
Wow, must be hard. But I think that's hot.
That reminds me. Weren't you RK guys looking for someone recently? A man who disappeared a few years ago?
Oh yeah, him.
Ah,
we were
there.
looking for this dude who ran a girl's...
They're dancing lonely.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh well. 5 years ago, he suddenly disappeared. But that's not even news in Kamurocho.
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk anyway. Name was Kawai. Way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night.
Oh? Old friends?
My guess is, it was trouble from another town catching up to him.
You think so?
Anyway, they argue for a bit, and it ends with the guy getting shoved into a van.
Just
That's
like
the last time
Mikoshiba.
anyone saw the dude.
Whoa, what do you think happened?
I'm thinking they bumped him off. If he was still breathing, he'd be back by now. I heard he never even picked up his final paycheck. My guess, he's fish food now. Or they buried him on some remote-ass mountain.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people. Young, both men and women. Doesn't sound like a gang thing. But who knows, right? It was 5 years ago.
Old classmates. A group of civilians showed Kawai into a van, and they were old acquaintances. Could they have been classmates from Kurokawa Academy? That's what I'm thinking. Take care, Malphas. Thank you so much for your support today. Hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye.
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right? So you're saying someone actually saw him get shoved in a van?
Yep. Some chick working at his bar saw it all go down.
She does
At
sound
least
like a
that's what we
lawyer
heard
now.
From a guy who heard it from that chick.
Where is this bar anyway?
You mean some random dive bar half a decade ago?
She dropped the
100
voice.
places have sprung up and gone under.
Who's gonna
since.
catch up on it?
But then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food chain. But hold on a sec. Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai.
They said just
How'd you know his
Kawai.
full name when we never told you?
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
You're only talking to us because you wanted dirt on Kawai. So who the hell are you?
Ah, such an
What do you
amateur
think you're
mistake.
doing?
Sorry.
Who sent you?
I'm just an RK fangirl. I don't know. I'm just gonna
I
be
wouldn't
tough.
even give you my name. Now let go. Threats and violence aren't going to work on me.
Oh, what have we here? Got ourselves a bad bitch all of a sudden.
Oops.
Too bad she can't keep her hand from shaking.
That's just the excitement talking.
Big
With
talk
high
for a chick
heels.
dressed to the nines to get info. Huh? Sorry, Chan?
Yeah. You even try to fuck with us, lady!
Sorry, Chun!
Huh? What the?
Beat it, punk.
Is this a friend?
Higashi-san.
Gashi-san. Poggy. Is that a character from the first game?
I swear, these jerks are popping up like roaches. No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
Thank you so much, Higashi-san.
Wait, does
I
he
just
mean
said
I'm
you
not
don't-
beautiful before?
Wait, how'd you know my name?
It's me, Shirosaki, from Genda Law Office. It's been a while.
Holy shit! No way! Man, I didn't realize. Shirosaki Sensei. I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
Charles Arcade Manager, Toru Higashi.
You're the one who is incredible. This is
Yeah,
all my
glad
fault.
he helped us.
I was the one who put Mari-san in danger. You really saved us.
Holy
Young,
shit!
Strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for
Honey.
me.
Those guys were
Hold
archaic.
your uterus,
Town's
lady.
practically overrun with them these days.
Toru Higashi-san, former Matsugane family member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaito-san, and he knows Yagami-san too. Alright. See, so even if you haven't played the game, I think this is more Pog for you if you played the game, but it's really well explained, even if you haven't, so it's all good. He runs his arcade full-time now, but apparently he still keeps up with the Yakuza fashion trends.
If you'd like, I can escort you somewhere safe. I got nothing but time on my hands.
I'm gonna play arcade.
Oh, you don't say. Perfect. Who says we can't still salvage some fun out of tonight?
Oh, before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
This was a fun portion of the game. Sune Kawai was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in a van. Exactly the same thing happened with Miko Shiba. Man, girl, how are you holding this phone with a ring like that? Unless it's made out of plastic. I mean, it could be. They got it on AliExpress. It seems like they were all people he knew, and it's possible they were his classmates from Kurakawa Academy.
Yagami's still a jackass, I see. When Shirosaki-sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
It is strange that he's not picking up.
Uh-oh, what is happening
I'll try again.
with Tak? What is happening with the baby? He's probably busy dancing or something. Man, the plot thickens like a nice soup. Come on, loading screens. Come on, loadings. I need to know what happened. Tasty, tasty plot. Just wanted to write that he's dancing and you said it.
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Miko Shiba, 2 known
When
school
we
bullies.
left
And they
off
both end up
with
murder
him.
victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
Yagami's voice actor. Oh, you meant Higashi's? I don't know. Steve Blum. Is that Cloud's voice actor? Or new voice actor? Can't remember all the voice actors. I only know Max Mittelman. I should get my signed print pretty soon. I can't wait. Unfortunately, I missed on live where Robbie Damon and Max Mittelman was signing that print, and I don't think I can watch it anymore because it was like 2 a.m. or something. How's night in Kamurocho, but still daylight in Ijincho? Oh, we're like back in the past right now to see what was going on with Takayuki while Sayori was getting the makeover. Basically, right? We're having like kind of a one plot point that was happening at the same time, but from different perspectives. 3 hours. Ooh. Yagami-san, one of my underclassmates wants to talk to you. Could you come to the club room again after class if it's not too much trouble? No problem. Amasawa wants to talk about her underclassman. I've got time, so I might as well go see what's that about. There might be some new jobs over at Tsukumu's office too. Wait, he was busy with side questing. Wait, really? It's still a bit before the faculty meeting ends. I should kill time elsewhere. Or maybe something... Kill some time. Maybe something happened after the meeting. They literally tell me to do minigames and side quests while we're waiting. Well, okay. We can always finish the chapter tomorrow, but I'm really, really curious. I'm really, really curious. Bonding with cats. But look. Oh, go to MRC in the evening. All right. Kill some time. That's the main story. Nice! The dance club has continuation. Alright, let's go! Poggies, let's do this, let's do this. So okay, so it looks like the side stories are getting updates together with the main story. Quick! Quick, new song! Sun starting to set. The faculty meeting should be over now. What? No, but... Wait, is the time passing in the real life, or wait? Or I can still do this side quest and not miss to the main story. I thought they will give me some more time to kill time. All right, I've been pretty interested in that one too. So, or which one you guys want to see? I kind of started this already. Yeah, Panic Switch, you should really do that. Have you played Like a Dragon yet? Have you had a chance to finish that one? Been trying to play the entire Yakuza series? Oh, so far I'm at Yakuza 5, I see. Oh, good luck. Somebody mentioned earlier that 5 and 6 are really awesome. Too bad we're dancing. I just hope we're not gonna miss on Sawa Sensei. Well, look who it is. Hello, ladies. Do we have a new song prepared? Thank you for convincing Micah to come back.
Thank you very much.
That's the sugar baby. I don't know if you guys missed this story, but no worries, sniping raptor. No worries. Thanks for the other day. I don't know if you guys remember the sugar baby plot, but she's back at the dancing club, and she's our like star dancer. And now we might have a real shot at the regionals. Regionals? We're gonna zing them right out of their seats. We'll zing them, huh? Well, I know I'll do everything I can to help the rabbits, that's for sure. I'll teach you how it's done. Ooh. All right, that's a wrap for today. Good job, everyone. Great job. Otsukare. Can we learn Korea for that song? Could you come here for a second? What's up? Please, just come with me. You have to see this. Oh, she looks really worried. What? Hey. 様でした。お疲れ. It goes like this somehow.
Hey.
Takanashi-san, what's going on? My friend said she saw her around here somewhere. Oh yeah, because someone asked on the dark web's forum for our like rival to get hurt so she cannot participate in the contest. Oh, there. Mizuteri. Itokura! That's Morgana-san. Itokura is back. Oh, she came back to school like she promised. Is that Itokura? What's she doing? What?
Kotoko!
Kotoko, you actually came to school. Hey. On your way to the MRC? No, not really. Oh, don't be shy. Come on. Oh, wait, Hey! Just come on. Amasawa-senpai would be delighted to see you. Oh. This is like the same. This is the same Morgana voice and the 13th Sentinel girl. Should finish that game sometime so as well. Yagami-san.
What?
What is it? Got a problem? I can just leave if so. No problem at all. Welcome, Itokura-san. You're the third member of the Mystery Research Club. Boy, how exclusive.
Itokura.
Oh, the hopeful music. It's good to see you in school. I guess I can show up if I feel like it. Not like I hate mysteries or anything.
Not bad.
This is quite a collection, Amasawa-senpai. I've got all the famous ones at home. Should I bring those to the club sometime? I suppose getting to read all of these for free is pretty cool.
Itokura-san.
Oh, and Itokura-san, would you like to work on a mystery fanzine with me? I'm in the middle of analyzing some of Car's notes. Car, huh? I heard a new translation just came out. Now we'll finally get to read a fresh version of the Locked Room lecture. This turned out pretty well, didn't it? Yeah. I want to play 13 Sentinels so bad, but no PS4. That game would be so perfect on Nintendo Switch. I still don't get why they are not releasing more versions of it. I wish I had time to like finish all of those games. Oleg is playing Persona 5 for a year now. I really admire, like, I'm just so grateful. Wait, that's it? I'm so grateful I can do this, you know, for a living, because otherwise if I had a full-time job and I would like to play the JRPGs, it would be so hacking difficult. It would just be so difficult. Okay, can I get a new song now? So, if not for stream, I wouldn't be able to finish like 90% of the games, probably. But yeah, 13 Sentinels, even if I was paying attention to the game like all the time, even I was getting confused. But peeps were like, oh, it's gonna make sense, it's gonna make sense. I was like, no, when it will make sense. This is enough. What? You're messing with me, right? No, I'm serious. I saw him in the faculty room. I bet he won't show his face here, though. Hey, what's going on?
Nagami-san!
Apparently, our advisor, Akomikado-sensei, actually came to school today. The one I still haven't met all this time?
Yes.
Yeah, it's been a while since he helped out the club. I'm sure he'll sneak off soon instead of coming here and lending us a hand. It's okay, you have a Yagami-san? Well, in that case, I should go meet him now.
Huh?
Yeah, the thing is, it's just so much easier to, you know, spend half an hour playing Genshin than actually sit down to Royal, where you can like you just have to commit to it much more than just playing Genshin for like a second, right? You'll just play Genshin, like lose the stamina, do some grinding, move onto like your work or something. But you need to have quite a lot of time, like at least to make, I don't know, to kind of progress. You need like at least an hour to like fully commit to Persona 5. I disagree. Yeah, that's a game for people with a lot of free time. But yeah, the thing is that we don't really like when we don't really when we're like in the other room, instead of playing video games, we're just watching a Netflix show or something and then going to sleep. So but I do think it's a game for people with a lot of free time. It's awesome. It's great. It's superior to Genshin for sure. But you know how it is. You gotta commit to it a little bit more. I'm involved with the dance club after all. What's he look like? Bushy hair, pale face. His shirt are always wrinkled. I think he's like 25 years old.
Gotcha.
Got it. If I spot him, I'll try to find out what his deal is. Oh, I need to go to the faculty room to meet the side quest dude as well. Ah, looks like it will probably trigger the main story, so sorry for that. Healthy eater. When tailing, gain 5 additional seconds to relocate your target. Oh, that's sick. I need that because so far I had 2 game overs with this game and it was always during the tailing. Master of Deception. Act natural, act natural. There we go. Take down master. Photo op sense. Oh, vibrates right before a photo op during photo missions. That's sick. That's so useful. And it costs so little SP. More time to act casual. I really need those skills because I'm so awful at them. Yeah. We just need to go to the faculty room, so that means we need to continue the main story as well. Maybe we can continue the dancing club side quest tomorrow. Yeah, I'm pretty bad with those segments, so I gotta... They're fun, they're really fun to play, but I'm just awful at it. What the heck? I have the Otsukare song and stuck in my brain now. I hate stealth too, so those are gonna be the same things I buy. Yeah, I'm glad the game gives you opportunity to like buff yourself in that direction too. Master of Deception. Gotta go to the first floor. Second floor. Is that him? Oh, we might able to continue without actually going to the faculty room. Or you guys prefer just finishing the main story? Let me know what you guys are feeling. I'm not sure if we're getting close to the end of the chapter. I would love to finish the chapter today, but if there's like another 2 hours or something, I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it. Could this guy be the dance club advisor?
Excuse me.
Am I mistaken, or are you Komikado Sensei? Huh? Dance club is the main story. Okay. Who are you? I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. I've sort of stepped in to help the dance club too recently. Yeah. I think we're close to end the chapter. It feels like it. It does feel like it, but I had the same feeling during chapter 4. Okay, maybe we are going to be able to finish them both today. Chairman told me about you. It's so great that you're lending them a hand. So, what do you think of their routine? Yep. They're really coming along. They're pretty much got the whole thing down pat. Nice. That was creepy. I'm the one who choreographed that routine. I've always been rather passionate about dance.
Excuse me.
Thank you so much, Nisa. Is that so? Listen, I have to tell you, the rabbits seem a little lost without you. Is there any way you could step back in and help them out again? I'm afraid I'd have to say no.
Huh?
Why's that? You probably wouldn't understand, but essentially, it's due to complications from a broken heart.
Huh.
Oh, that's why. My love was the most incredible dancer. Now that she's out of my life, I simply can't bear to witness the sight. That's such a stupid reason. Man. It's like dancing reminds me of her or something. You see, I have no choice but to retire from the world of dance. But it's your passion, right? It's not that she was just a dancer and you lost your passion completely. I mean, would you want a teacher around who is constantly throwing up? Right. I suppose not. Here, you can take this. Maybe it will do you and the rabbits some good. We're gonna learn some popping. A dance manual? I certainly have no use for it anymore. Great. Thanks. Why would he like keep throwing up? That was a real swing and a miss. New X solo. Does that mean we unlocked a new song? Tell Nishizune about meeting Komikado. I'm coming. I'm running. Do I need to use the books from the items, by the way? No, I think it's just... Whoa. Sorry, that was my Windows. It looks like we just learned it immediately. It was through here? Guys, calm down, calm down. Let's just use GPS. I'm so bad at navigating these. Witcher GPS. Marty. We quick. Like a lightning bolt. All right. Oh, Yagami-san, any luck with Komikado-sensei? Unfortunately, no. He said that there's no way he can come back to the dance club. I knew it. I guess we're all on our own, huh? We'll be fine as long as you're with us, Yagami-san. You're so much more dependable than Komikado-sensei.
Okay, team.
Right, everybody? The high school episodes. This is so anime, I love it. Yeah, totally. We'd be lost without you, Yagami-san. You're helpful and kind, and you're why we got through prelims. We can rely on you for anything. See? Everyone basically considers you our advisor already.
Huh.
Is that so? Well, I'll be sure to do whatever I can to help the rabbits. The rabbits! Now, it's goodbye to No-Show Komikado. I'm trying to get my high school voice through. Perfect, everyone. Perfect. That kind of work will earn us a regionals trophy. Yeah!
Yagami-san!
Today's the day, Yagami-san, the finals of the Ijincho Citywide Dance Regionals.
Yeah.
Ooh, today is the day. You really made it. Sayaka, have you seen it yet? The Norizuki video?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was really something. What's this about? There's like a love challenge as well. Last night, someone uploaded a video of the Misaki High Dance Club latest routine. It already has 200,000 views. Wow, that's a lot for a random high school dance video. That many views? Basically overnight? Wow, sounds like one idol who's still got a loyal fan base. But it's not just the idol thing. I've seen the video and their routine, it's phenomenal. It's like, I was spellbound. Their form, their timing, everything was perfect. The music was quite unique. Even the solos were top-notch. We're going up against this. We're in trouble, aren't we?
Guys.
Come on. What's with the faces? Did you forget the rabbit's motto? Oh, right. Dance like nobody's watching. I get that Norizuki dance team makes you nervous, but if you just go up there and enjoy yourselves like you did during practice, you're gonna knock him dead. Got it? Don't say it out loud because there was actually somebody asked to hurt the idol girl. Yeah.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, we'd appreciate if you were there to support us. Will you let me know when you're ready to go? We are ready to go. I was ready since like last week. Let's go. Let's go. Give me that new song. Yes. Thanks for stopping by. Are you going to help us with the practice today? Head to the dance meet? With what song though? I wanna go with the song I know of. Hey there, Sam. Thank you so much for joining us. Good timing. Good timing. Oh, it's gonna be the long drill on the beach, I suppose.
Go ahead and pick a costume.
This costume is fun.
Got a song in mind?
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready with this one. Wait, no. I head to the dance meet. Or should we warm up? Oh, never mind. All right. I clicked correctly. All right, let's head to the dance meet. I'm ready. I'm ready. Rabbits, roll out. Dance competition, Ijincho. Ijincho Regionals, we're coming for you. Woo!
Okay, team.
All right, everyone. Time to show him our stuff. Oh, that's the girl. So they're having like a love challenge. They have a challenge that whoever is going to win the regionals has to like confess their feelings to their crush. They're kind of like rivals in love. But we found out that in the dark web, somebody actually asked the professor to like Norizuki, like make something happen to Norizuki during this contest. So that's a little like drama behind it as well.
Ah.
So we kind of have a feeling like it could be our dance president here, like a club president, but I don't know. She's so wholesome. I don't think she would ask someone to attack the idol girl. Her skirt is short.
Hey.
See it yet? Huh? See what?
So...
What was that about? You don't think she meant the video? Oh, okay. I see now. But why would she come all this way just to ask me that? She doesn't have any reason to be here today. Oh, no? Maybe it was some other finals. Whoops, sorry. You're probably the whole reason that video got shared online. She clearly thinks you're her competition. I'd say she's just trying to get in your head. You think so? I mean, of course, they're fighting for like the same boy. Blah. Imagine fighting for boys. Ooh, okay, there's a tournament. All right, I'm just gonna enter the focus mode and you guys can enjoy this. We can do it on a hard mode. We can do it on a hard mode.
Let's freaking dance.
Let's freaking dance. All right. Let's do this. Inochi focus mode on. We got the costumes. We got the focus. This is a big audience. Way more than at prelims. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. Just don't get nervous.
Pumpkin people, pumpkin people.
Oh yeah, they're trying to imagine the audience. There is like pumpkins instead of audience. Oh, we have Takanashi with us. It's gonna be okay. Come on, cut it out. The more you focus on something, the more you'll just work yourselves up. Huh? Just dance, just have fun, like you have on a practice. Really?
Yeah.
You have to accept your nerves with every fiber of your being. My old dance instructor taught me that. And once we start, we're gonna forget the audience is even there. We'll be too busy killing it to notice them. What's our motto?
Dance like nobody's watching.
Right?
Let's do our best.
Right. If we enjoy ourselves, we have already won the day. So, let's just enjoy being nervous in the moment. The win is all the friends we made along the way. Everyone's all smiles now. That's why they call her the ace. She's the team's mood maker.
Okay, team.
Come on, Rabbit. Huddle up. Oh, this is the main story.
Go!
Rabbitsu! Hop, step, Rabbitsu. Very cute. Alright, bring it in, bring it in. Hoppu steppu. Ooh, I'm scared. Gonna make it a little bit easier for myself. I don't like this part. Turns out it was really difficult for me to like release the hold button, but I did my best.
Nice.
Nice. I think we made it. You think so? I hope so. I did have quite a lot of misses. 23.
Did you see that, Yagami-san?
I saw it. How you guys would rate it? It's a little bit difficult because it doesn't allow me to use the D-pad, so...
Merry Christmas!
Oh, Hina! Thank you so much!
Happy New Year!
Now Mako-chan is being sniped. Thank you so very much, Play with Hina, for gifting us up to our friend Makonnen. I really appreciate you both so much. Paying forward the gift subs, sharing the e-notes. So sweet. Thank you so very much. Nice. The B, I will take the B rank as long as we win the competition. And now, first place award for the best performance of the day. The top prize winners in this year's Jincho Citywide Dance Regional is... Please. All the bongo cats. Really suit here. The Seiyu Rabbits! It is us! Hi, Pooh! Yay! I'm glad that the B rank is like enough. It's her. She's suspicious. Hey, you're to spy on the enemy? Huh? What? Are you Seiyu Hive?
It's me.
They're outside counselor, Yagami. So, what's your honest take on the rabbit's performance today? Had enough zing? Honestly, I was impressed. I knew their top dancer would make a difference. The rest of them, though, they've got a long way to go. Really? Competition's that tough, huh? But their little dance like nobody's watching gimmick is surprisingly dangerous one. Oh, you think so? I first noticed it at a much smaller meet. I thought to myself, they might not be very good, but they sure do look like they love doing it.
I see.
She's kind of nice. I didn't expect that. That's a keen observation, and I'll even tell you, I think it's their secret weapon.
Yagami-san!
We did it! Oh, no, Shizuno-san. I see the Star Rabbits return to the stage, but don't you think you're leaning on her a bit hard? Huh? What do you mean? When you crowd a flower with too many weeds, the life gets choked out of it. Might as well dig up the whole bed and start over fresh. What? Who are you calling weeds? You got some nerve. I guess Norizuki still feels confident enough to swing by and take her jabs at Noshizono. This battle's far from over. Oh, we're just at level 2. Teamwork. I wonder how long is this one? It's Amasawa. I'm calling about a dancing bunny investigation. Any progress today? Unfortunately, no. I'm keeping at it though. Well, actually, I found something that could help you out. Could you stop by HQ when you get a chance? I mean, MRC club room. Hehe. No problem. What did Amasawa dig up? Alright, I'm gonna keep it for tomorrow. And continue with our main story for now. So we might have a chance finishing this faculty room. Finish that chapter today. I'm gonna just have a super short break though, just to use a restroom before we continue this, because I'm not sure for how long this chapter will go. Might be an hour, but might be 2 hours. But I do have a feeling like it will end. It might end soon. But yeah, I gotta use the restroom. So I'm just gonna go out for like 3 minutes and be right back. Okay, guys? I'll see you in just a few minutes. Make sure to grab yourself some snacks while you're on the break as well. Bye. Hey everyone, thank you so much for your patience. Alright, let's do this. The main story awaits. Welcome back, Hover. Hey Zeldy, what's up, what's up? Ninsab, Mayo, Ruben, welcome back. Heyo. You made it, Zeldy, another day. You made it to the stream. Happy to see you. Alright, let me just save up, because I feel like the plot is gonna get thick. Let's see what's gonna happen. I'm really concerned for Yagami because he didn't pick up a phone. I hope he's gonna be okay. This is Sawa-sensei's desk. Has she not come back yet? Suspicious.
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, the faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
This little...
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager, saying her place was broken into.
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me
this
her
cannot
contact
be
info or something?
coincidence.
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment.
Somebody broke into her house while we are piecing things together. Suspicious.
No, she's not answering. They're probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Nope.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
We need to find it somehow, though. Sawa-sensei apartment was broken into. Very strange timing for that. What's going on? I don't think I should let this go, though. I wonder if there's anyone who can tell me Sawa-sensei's address. Ooh, it's getting darker outside. Talk to someone who might know Sawa home address. Maybe the chairman? What do you guys think? Photography club room, chairman's office. This is like my... Ooh, intense music. This is like my only guess for now. Because he knows that I'm a detective, so he knows I mean well for her. So he might give us the address. Moshi moshi. What? Why I can't make it through this desk?
Oh? What's the matter, Yagami-san? Is there
Nailed
still
it?
something you need?
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
Come again?
Not too long ago, she got a call that her apartment was broken into. And another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what?
Using the
Are you going to go check on her
intuition.
yourself? At her place?
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
Well, I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the criminal affairs department saying it's probably faked. So the police are playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. Justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here. Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove poor Ihara-kun to suicide.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
And he brushed it off.
What?
Yep.
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
Coincidence? I
What are
think
you
not.
implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be next.
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well, fine. I understand.
Nice. Now, quick. Oh man, so we went to save her and... Oh, this can actually be bad for us. Sawa-sensei apartment is on Daikokuten Avenue. That should be near Hamakita Park. Let's go! Wait, 3000 SP, I might as well spend some of them. Oh, I only got 5k. Oh, I can save it then. Bring. Man, the running is so realistic. Whoa, but it's so funny sometimes because of it. Sawa-sensei, I'm coming to get you! No, I don't think... No. I think Chairman is our buddy. I think Chairman is our bro here. Quick, I just need to get on my skateboard and save her. Save her! Come on, loadings! I have no time to lose. Come on, PS4! The girl might be dying out there. Thank you. Let's go! Quick! I need my skateboard. I have no time to fight with you guys now. I'm back, my pizza was ready. Enjoy your pizza. It's okay, we're on our way. We're on our way. And it's awfully empty here. Super speedy. Should I go into the shop? On my way. I think I do have healing items, so it should be okay. Nice. I still haven't figured out where I should use those points. Maybe we can stop by and say hello to Ichiban on the way. Oh, this is her apartment. Perfect. I am speed. Well, the chairman told me that Sawa-sensei lives here in apartment 304. Moshi. Somebody letting us in? No, somebody was leaving. What if this was the girl that handed the photo? Oh, that would be sick. And she just got you know, the work done with Sawa-sensei. It's way quieter than I would expect for a place that just had a burglary. That would be sick. That would be like something from the Criminal movie, right? She just like left. The culprit just left. Okay, we made it. I have a really bad feeling about this. And it started to rain. Oh. What is he doing here? I'm sorry?
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, I don't want to fight him again.
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
RK. They hired him now? Oh no! Oh, what a cliffhanger! What a cliffhanger! Oh no! Oh, this is great! Oh, this is great. Couldn't ask for a better ending. Couldn't ask for a better ending. Oh, that's awesome. I wanted to do 2 chapters today, so we're going to wrap it up here. But you better show up at the beginning of the stream tomorrow, guys, because, yeah. I think there's just going to be fight with him. Like, he got hired by RK or something. But I have no idea. I have no idea what happened to Sawa-sensei. I'm a little bit worried about her. The timing was just too good. Yeah, the camera, how it panned out and everything. Guys, we're going to continue Lost Judgment tomorrow, so make sure you follow the channel and tune in tomorrow to see the continuation of the story. It couldn't be better. It couldn't be greater. That's awesome. I love it. Oh my goodness, that was awesome. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll continue Lost Judgment tomorrow. So if you guys don't want to miss it, join us on Discord, follow the channel, join us on Twitter and Instagram. And I'll be super happy to see you tomorrow to see how the cliffhangers, even here on Twitch, to see how the story is going to continue. I think it's going to be super duper awesome. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. I can't wait to hang out with you guys.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yo! Oh, Selby, thank you so much.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
Sniping our viewers like bang, bang, bang. Thank you so very much for supporting the channel. It really means the world to me. Thank you so very much. Thank you. And I hope everybody will enjoy their new emotes. Share them all across the Twitch. Thank you so very much again. Big love. Big love to you, Zeldy. Thank you so very much. The last second hype. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, again, please join us on Discord. And let's find someone to raid, alright? So you guys can hang out with someone awesome for the rest of the night. Yeah, it's like 6 p.m. I'm a little bit hungry, so I gotta grab something to drink and eat and rest a bit. And I'm also currently I am about to learn how to use Lightroom so I can edit my photos. So I think that's gonna be my plan for the rest of the night. I do want to show you the cosplay photos I did. So I just need to learn how to like edit them and work on them. So I'm really excited for that. Best of luck with it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a little bit overwhelming, right? Getting to learn the entire new software, but I really want to get into the photography, so I want to show you guys my progress, and I want to show you my photos, and hopefully my cosplay photos as well. But that I'll give someone I'll ask someone else to take my photos, of course. Alrighty, what are we feeling like watching, guys? Let's see what accounts I have actually recommended. None of my friends is like streaming at the moment. We haven't raid Bog Otter yet, but he's playing Final Fantasy Remake for the first time, and he's a good friend of Aurora Peachy, my great friend. So we could send him some love. I'm definitely sure he's gonna appreciate that. If you like Guild Wars, I think he's playing lots of Guild Wars as well. So say hello to Bog Otter. Peachy really likes him, so he must be a great guy. And I will see you tomorrow for more Lost Judgment. Yeah, he must be. If he's friends with Peachy, he must be a great guy and a great streamer. So say hello to him, send in some innovate, send some love. Thank you so much again for all the gift subs today, guys. That was really incredible. You guys are super duper sweet. I appreciate you so much. And of course, I'm gonna be on Discord hanging out, so join us there. And I'll see you tomorrow for more Lost Judgment. Bye bye. Can't wait to see Cloud. I hope Bog loves Final Fantasy VII Remake. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Zatuso, Anna, Hina, Hoverbot, Zeldy, Marino. Thank you so much, guys. Hina, Mystica. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.